Hey Jippenport, thanks so much for raid, man. Lifecoach waiting room. Huh. Thanks. Greetings, everybody. So, what were we not 25? Where did we lose 3 in a row? You mean because we are what are now? 23-5 or what? What are we now? 23-5. Yeah, so 23 the first number indicates the wins. Genau. Ah, it's the Spire losing. Ja, genau. The Spire losing. Genau. Okay. So, yeah, what do you want to talk about in the analysis section? Oh. Okay. Yeah, good morning, everybody. I also just woke up. If it's 12 o'clock and people are greeting you with good afternoon, you know that they do not have all cups in their cupboard or not all marbles on the table. You know what I'm saying, right? Sometimes it's like 12 and people are like, oh, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. And you're like, what? I just woke up, man. What the hell? Normies. You're watching from the moon. If you're watching from the moon, then it's not, then it's good afternoon. Ja, right. Okay. Mahlzeit, sowieso. Yeah, okay, so what is to be said? Maybe we take a look at the cards again, right? Of the defect. I mean, we need to keep our win rate high. So, maybe take a short look. Just, okay, very quickly overview, okay? Ball Lightning. I think special, by now everybody should understand that this card sucks in the late game. Now you might say, yeah, this is common knowledge. Believe me, it was not common knowledge. There were a lot of people who thought this card is actually good. Like, for a long time, you know, and not falling that much off or whatever. For me, if I see this card nowadays, I'm not even over the moon. Not even if I see it early. If I see it early, I mean, you know, guys, right? Like, people were thinking this is the absolute nuts early pick, and late in Act 1, they were still over the moon. Or were still very happy. And I'm not. If I see this card late Act 1, I feel horrible. I think this is, yeah. Like, and yeah, it's so. Dann Barrage. Yeah, I mean, we have heard rumors about this card being the damage solution of the defect. I cannot confirm. If you see it upgraded, it's of course a different story. Not that I pick it upgrade again and people are telling me that I love Barrage, you know. It's like, I'm always happy to see upgraded cards. Do you know why? Because I am allowed to play those cards then. Because upgrade cards are just coming with a 100 gold additional, you know. So it's like, hey, this is the card, but I pay you for it. I pay you for actually playing it. Here's 100 gold. That's an entire different story. And that should be also, of course, pretty obvious, yeah, honestly. But yeah. So, What, no, but I think even if you're weak into Act 2? No, because this is the counterindication of AoE. You're only weak if you do not have actual real AoE. If you have Thunder, you're fine. If you have Electro, you're fine anyways. If you have Electro and you're still somewhat weak, you could pick it. But this is not good in Act 2. Lightnings are basically counter AoE. It's basically 7 damage plus 8 damage distributed. Distributed damage in AoE fights is half the damage. So this is like 11 damage or something, 12 into Act 2. It's so sad. It's that sad. Yeah. Beam Cell. I think we pick it early in Act 1. I don't know whether that's different than before. There was a time where I thought it's... I actually oscillated on that card. First of all, I came, you know, that like stat-wise, it's a very good card. So when I started to play the Defect, I was thinking, oh, yeah, it's a decent card. Actually even good. You can upgrade it for 4 damage 2 vulnerable. Actually, it's even a good card. So I picked it. But I very quickly came to the realization that the Defect doesn't really deal that much damage in a physical way. Like usually you do not end up with a physical damage build, okay? So suddenly this card was actually bad, despite actually having... Also on any other character this would be busted. Busted in a way you would always pick it, because it's that good. 3 damage 1 vulnerable for 0 energy is amazing, the upgrade is good. Yeah. But on the Defect it simply wasn't good. Yeah. So I kind of got into the mindset to think, okay, wow, actually this is a good card. But in reality, it does suck. Yeah. Now, I think I switched a little bit back from that to maybe we can find specific applications. And that's also the way to learn, right? So I think nowadays I am, okay, we try to prevent picking this card at any cost. But, you know, in early floors, there is not at any cost. So in early floors, we simply do take it. Yeah. Because against the cubes, it's not even that bad. There are different applications. Also, if you find some artifact strip, it actually does play. Against like a wooden, it does play. It's 0 energy into damage. Against the knob, it's a little bit... It's okay, right? Because depends, right? It depends. Also, of course, depends on whether you have other strong or weak cards. And ultimately, it might also depend a little bit on whether you face Guardian, where this is weaker. But generally speaking, it also is not bad to have one of them in your deck, because if you have all 4, then suddenly it becomes a decent card, or even good even. But you can still pick it because it's a come card, so you would be able to pick it anyways. But I'm just saying, you know, if it's in the deck and you pick all for 1, it's not negative, it's positive suddenly. And of course, there are also other applications. With Pyramid, it's one application, but there's also the application that it does simply play until the end of Act 2. It does usually play until the end of Act 2. And if you stay physical because you picked up Giria or you want to go into an all-for-one build or whatever, it does play. It's not a biggie. I mean, in the past we would also always think, do we want it, do we not want it? I'm just sharing my thoughts here. Genau. Yeah, genau. It's also, it's still a very good attack for the knob. You mean Beam Cell or this? I don't know. But yeah, Beam Cell? Yeah, so with Thunder, it's suddenly is also much better, right? Because suddenly 0 energy does play if you have Thunder as well. But these are borderline cases. Yeah. So what does play until Act 2 mean? Does it mean we don't pick it past that point? No, it means that it does play until the end of Act 2. So usually if you do not go physical at the end of Act 2, this becomes garbage. Yeah, that's what it means. So my point is simply, if you pick it early in Act 1, it is good or decent until the end of Act 2. Some are falling off much quicker. This, for example, is only good until the end of Act 1. Yeah, that's unless you find electrodynamics. Then it does play until Act 4. The reason why we do not remove Zap in Act 1, because if we find electrodynamics, Zap is better than Strike until Act 4. Okay. Charged battery. I have to say I was always a fan of that. Still am. Now even more. I mean, after having played the Defect more, I'm actually probably even more inclined to pick it than I was back in I mean, I always liked that card a lot. Yeah. Cold Snap is also nothing specific. Compiler has nothing specific. Cool-headed is yeah. Cool-headed, I have to say, I would rate a little bit higher nowadays. I mean, I always didn't mind it, but I have to say the energy sinking aspect of it is more important. There's double energy aggregate, turbo plus, recycle. So also the frost. I wasn't aware that frost is so hard to come by, especially once you actually pushed out other stuff. So for me, it's about both aspects of the card, and ultimately also that you have something to upgrade, but that's rather the smaller part. I personally believe that Cooler is surprisingly good. Yeah. You know. So go for the ice. Yeah, I think we rated that well. Hologram, I think we rated that well. Leap is something which is interesting because stat-wise it's like the sadness of the sadness. But if it's a first pick, I have to say maybe I'm also a little bit escorted. Do you you don't say escorted? Like conveniently weaved into the put into convenience by the Ironclad, because Ironclad usually has too much life, right? So with the Ironclad you could actually be picky. If you didn't find your stuff, well, or like the block, well, you did block with base defense, and that was perfectly fine because you still killed your enemy and then you healed back with the burning blood or whatever. Yeah. With the Defect, it seems to me that, well, you don't have that luxury. You need to block in. Yeah. And blocking in means, well, you better block in better or full, because then you don't lose life, and life is a resource on the Defect. So nowadays, this still sucks on in the first card pick or in the second. It still does suck. But for me, this does not read 9 block nowadays. If it would read 9 block, I would never ever pick it. It would suck insanely. So sad. But for me, this reads 1 energy, 9 block, and get paid 10 HP on top of that. Why? Because with this you will probably prevent 3 HP in some hallways, and then suddenly you're at 10 HP. Quicker than you might realize. And 10 HP is 60 gold. So this is not 9 block. This is like 9 block and 60 gold. And with this HP you can probably do half an upgrade. And suddenly this is 1 energy. This is a deconversion, right? So because of this you can do half or a full upgrade, okay? Half of a full upgrade, and you can already see if you say upgrade is for block. If this brings you to, gives you half an upgrade, suddenly this is 1 energy, 11 block. And then you can very well pick it. Just saying. Yeah. Rebound the same. Rebound now, when I picked of course it's worse than the Ironclad Dude, and then Headbutt, and of course it's sad to pick it. But for me nowadays this reads different. It reads Rebound, and if you do put Rebound in your deck, you also heal 10. And with this 10 you get half an upgrade or even a full upgrade. Okay? So this is also part of the win rate. Enough input? Or should we go through the cards quickly? This is boring, guys? Tell me. You like it? Okay, good. So Recursion, okay. Recursion, different evaluation for me. Very specific recursion, very important to be talked about, because I think this is very, very, look. Pyramid Dark Orb Recursion is a solve on the Spire, literally. So if you get the Pyramid and you have a Dark Orb, please pick every recursion you see. Because this is the solve. This is your damage solve right there. And the Defect doesn't have a damage solve. So unless you get tons of focus, and I'm talking about like 5-6 focus here, you need this damage solve, and Recursion Dark Orb Pyramid is your damage solve. So I think this card is basically a sleeper. Do you say sleeper? A card people do completely sleep on. My application for this is what I just said, Pyramid Dark Orb Recursion. There's one other thing. The moment where you do find any kind of focus, and I know it's not a lot. There's the data disk, there's Defect, and there is bias cognition, okay? So the moment where you find any of these sources, this becomes realistically okay. So you cannot pick it if you do not have any focus, because then this is just complete trash, okay? But once you have any kind of focus, you can actually start picking this and do not get punished by having picked it. Then it does block 6 for 1 energy, or it does block 7 for 1 energy. That is not good by any means, but it is acceptable. And you really want this card in the late game. I think people do underestimate completely what it does to you in the late game. If you have a Dark Orb, that's a caveat. You cannot just pick it, but if you do have a Dark Orb, please pick that card. This is your damage solution into the late game. It's I cannot even put enough emphasis on that. Yeah, and I actually thought about it, and you want to mix the recursion with a roughly 2-to-1 relation, but at least a 2-to-1 relation. I'm talking about the amount of orb generation in comparison to recursion. You never want to have more than twice as many orb generators as you have recursions. Because you want to generate 2 orbs, you want to recurse. You want to generate 2 orbs, you want to recurse. Now, that is not true. This does not hold truth in the other direction. You can very well have 4 recursions and only 5 orb generation. That is not a problem. Then you recurse for frost block and you still recurse your dark. But what does not work is if you have 4 frost generators but only 1 recursion, right? Because if you do have this kind of mixture, suddenly you cannot generate your frosts because you would push out the dark orb otherwise. So it is and the access 2 to 3 recursion plus, never more in my opinion. Yeah, and I'm currently breaking with this belief. I think this belief is horribly wrong. Yeah, I just explained the importance of recursions themselves. They're extremely important to basically receive a damage solution. And once you do have focus, you do not pay for them. What does mean 2 to 3 recursions plus? You can also play 10 recursions plus if you have 4 focus and they block 9 each. Where's the problem? Recursion block, and bam, recurse your Dark Orb. Then these are simply your blocks. And that's great, because if you have blocks and Dark Orb, you can basically block everything you want. Because your deck only consists out of block. And whenever the Dark Orb rotates, you deal all damage in the world. Yeah? This is your damage solution right there. And this is true with 3 orb slots, and I cannot put enough emphasis on that, because you might now maybe say, oh, but hey, wait, coach, if we do have focus, and we do have so many orbs, do we really need Dark Orb and Recursion? Can we not just do the Frost Orb Lightning Orb, or maybe the Frost Orb deal damage otherwise thing? I'm not talking about the general solve or defect. Everybody can solve the defect with orbs, 9 orb slots, and a lot of focus. Or 10 orb slots, or 8 orb slots, or 8 orb slots and loops. I'm talking about if the things do not come together. Those games. Yeah? It's like saying on the Ironclad, if you have Corruption and Dark Embrace and a lot of skills, you win your game. Yes, you do. And then you also need to win those where you do not find Corruption, Dark Embrace. Yeah? And the defect is the same. The games where you do find orbs, orb slots, or loop, and focus. These are not the games we need to talk about. These games are free, right? Now, they are not free if you start picking loops in Act 1, but that's also obvious, right? I hope that's obvious. So, the problem with the defect is you can actually only go into the pick late game direction once you reach Act 3, because the entire Act 2 is very aggressive. And so, the kind of problem or trouble why defect sucks so hard, like win rate wise, is because you can only actually start picking late game in Act 3 if it's not exactly Echo Form. But if you're talking orb slots, then that's definitely true. If you're talking about stuff like Recursion, it's also true. Also Dark Orb into Act 2, that's also true. Unless it's like Doom and Gloom. So you have basically one act to pick all your late game. Or a big part of that. And usually that won't happen. Why? Because it's pretty difficult to find specific cards in one act only. Yeah? We have like 2 cards which generate focus. 2. Yeah, we have 2 cards which generates orb slots or duplicate orb slots like loop. Yeah, and they are not common. They are all like in the uncommon rare slot. Yeah, so this right. So I'm telling you that recursion solves your orb slots. So if you do have a lot of focus, back in the days we needed to find either orb slots or loop. Now put recursion on top of that. Yeah, this can cover. Stacked, I think, no new. This is nothing new. Streamline. Yeah, it sucks. Like, pick it if you do die otherwise. It's a curse later. So, if we would have big trouble, we can pick this against Lagavulin and Nob. Against Lagavulin, Dark Orb does solve and Frostos are very good. So, I guess against Lagavulin you only need it if you really found nothing, honestly. And against the Nob, depends halt. Yeah. Sweeping Beam. I hope I could convince everybody by now that Sweeping Beam is the nuts. I don't know. I mean, it's very good. Yeah. I know Peter doesn't disagree. Peter doesn't agree, but I mean, seriously, this card is freakingly good. Freakingly good. So strong. Yeah. It's crazily strong. I mean, I'm not saying it's over the moon strong. I'm just saying it's a sick common. Like, I see this floor one, I'm happy. Very happy. You love Sweeping Beam. Very good. Welcome, welcome. Sweeping Beam lovers right here. Yeah, Turbo, I think I could convince you that Turbo is not very good. Because the Void really sucks. You want to have equalized terms. You do not want to do one turn where you suddenly only draw 1 card less and have 2-3 energy. Aggregate, I mean, you know my opinion. I find Aggregate very strong. Yeah, very, very strong. I think it's also stronger in our hands. Why? Because Aggregate is a card which is decent if you do not know how to use it or how to build around it. But it becomes very, very strong once you know how to build around it, how to play with it. It's also a combo card. It's also a card which rewards you building your deck around that card. I would kind of compare that with nuances is Aggregate is absolute bonkers of a card, but it's as much bonkers as Double Energy is. This converts card for 3, 2, 2, 2. For 0 to 4 energy. You convert your card for 0 to 4 energy. Maybe more later, you know, but in general. Double Energy is doing the same for you. And people are still thinking that Double Energy is not a good card. Because they overlay energy. They cannot really use it. They don't build around it. And then suddenly they float energy. And then they realize, okay, this card is not good, I don't want it. And Aggregate is the same. If you do not respect that you have Aggregate in your deck, or if you build your deck shitty, then this card will be shitty. Yeah. I'm telling you how it is, yeah. Auto Shields. Auto Shield is as good as Leap is. People were asking about Auto Shields or Leap. I mean, this situation will usually not occur. But the thing is, I would say Leap is better than Auto Shields. Generally spoken. But Auto Shields is way better in Act 1. And since I'm not prepared to pick any Leap after the middle of Act 1, whenever I pick Auto Shields or Leap, I will always pick Auto Shields. But that's not because Leap is worse than Auto Shields. It's just that Leap is worse than Auto Shields at the start. Auto Shields later in the Spire is completely horrible. It sucks so hard, it's undescribable. You cannot play Auto Shields if you have any kind of loop action. You cannot play Auto Shields if you do have any kind of Anchor, Honklead or Captain's Wheel. You cannot play Auto Shields with Echo Form. You cannot play Auto... It is a garbage trash card, guys. It is so bad, I really don't have words for it. I mean, but you pick it early in Act 1 because you need the block. So this reads for me, 1 energy, does what it does, and you gain 12, 13 HP. If you pick it early in Act 1. Yeah, Blizzard, we had this as a win condition 2 times. I told you that Defect really comes bad, does not get access to damage. And I was not lying. Since we pick a lot of Frost, Blizzard becomes a decent card in edge cases. Namely, if you have crazy amount of Frost, you have also a lot of energy to generate that Frost, but you didn't find a damage solution yet. okay, here's the thing. We picked it 2 times. It was basically the damage carry in 2 of the runs. But I want to put emphasis on that it did come upgraded both times, okay? So Blizzard Plus is, I don't even want to talk about it. It's a garbage card, right? But I'm just saying the times where we picked it, it was upgraded. So Blizzard Plus is actually real. It's an okay card, you know? So I don't mind picking Blizzard Pluses if you have a Frost deck. It's absolutely legit. Now, picking this and putting an upgrade on it is non-acceptable. Yeah. Okay. So. Hey Crushy, thanks so much for your 5-year and 1-month sub. It's appreciated. Long time. What the fact is that it's an AoE is interesting though. 0.0 interesting. Because AoE is only interesting until the end of Act 2. And you never, picking Blizzard, you cannot pick that before the end of Act 2. Because the Act 2 fights are also of quick nature. So this is a card which is for very long fights, right? Because it scales over the fight. So not Act 2 material. Very rarely against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Interesting, yeah. Also boot sequence is super sick, yeah. That is clear. I mean, I already talked about it, but I want to double down. If you do have boot sequence in your deck, please do not pick any more blocks. Because the defect needs to set up, okay? So, if you... I can really not put enough emphasis on that, because it's so important. If you have boot sequence, like for example stuff like charge battery, right? I would pick charge batteries because I also want to be able to block turn 1, I also want to be able to block turn 2, but also turn 3, right? Now, if you have boot sequence in the deck, turn 1 is covered block-wise. So, if you pick a charge battery and we draw that into our starting hand, it's horribly sad, okay? So, and this is also true for Anchor, okay? So, and it's also true for other characters, by the way, right? So, if you have any kind of Anchor, please do not prioritize block any longer. You do not need the block turn 1. But it's most important on the defect. And the reason is that you want to actually set up powers, right? It's also true for the other characters. But, I mean, with the Ironclad, it's not relevant. This is such rich beauty of this game. Because you have 4 characters, and all characters do play different. Out of very interesting... It's so interesting, you know. It's so rich. Now look, the Ironclad, it would be the same principle. If you have an Anchor, please do not pick block. But on the Ironclad, you of course continue to pick block. Because Ironclad does have corruption and every block plays. Okay. Yeah, Silent I haven't touched yet. Not really at least. I also won't. So Silent is always off the tables for me. Right? But the Watcher also sees things different block-wise. It is just so interesting, yeah? So if you have boot sequence, let's not pick block, okay? Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye is good as always, no? This is, you know, right? What my take on the side would be really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... I'm not exactly sure whether I'm prepared to play the Silent in the min-max win rate way. You saw me that, we played some games and I had the blast doing the shifting. Just because the shifting is a lot of fun, you know. You just put everything which reads shift and everything which deals power to shifts in your deck and you smog the dudes like crazy. You can just shift smog the time meter, no problem, you know. You just shift smog everything and it's so much fun. But it's not min-maxing your win rate. So I would play... I do believe that I would probably play the Silent in a non-min-maxing fun way for me. If I would actually min-max her win rate. Like, you know, stuff like Duplication Potion, Catalyst as a damage solution, stuff like this. Just in my mind, it's not so cool. I don't know. I mean... And I mean, it's not that I didn't play her few games, right? But it's... I don't know. I mean... It just doesn't feel... it was okay. It was okay for a while. It was okay, but not more than that. I don't. Also, I think you can build like super busted builds with her, but these super busted builds are not min-maxing the win rate. Yeah. So, yeah, what I'm saying is, yeah, basically this. Yeah. And I also always have to put it out there. Like, if nobody would have already succeeded to kind of nearly max out this silent, of course I would probably take a shot. Of course I would probably do it, right? But I have much less incentive if I see somebody already having done that, right? So this, yeah, it's exactly Sekna, yeah. I think if you just take a look at Sekna's gameplay, or like maybe he also puts out some I don't know, tables or maybe spreadsheets, I don't know. You will see. What did I see? That Kuro broke Sekna's record. Kuro did more than 81% on the silent on 100. What? Or are you talking win streak? What? The win streak record? Yeah. No, I didn't see that, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, do you remember when I told you that this win streak will be broken? Because if the win rate of the silent is to be expected 80%, then he's doing a sample, though that's very high win rate. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, if you have such a long streak, you also have to have a gameplay which doesn't suck. I mean, that's also clear. Yeah. But I would just take the win rate as indication, honestly. Nein, this is clear. Look. And I'm happy to be able to do that one time with not us being with us being neutral. No, read. Usually we are involved, right? So then it's like, okay. But I mean, being neutral is good. Okay. So if the silent has 80% win rate, yeah, and we can say it's around this magnitude, right? Honestly, also given the cards, I can very much believe that, right? Because given the buffs, it makes complete sense to me that the silent goes to 80%. I'm not super surprised. Yeah. So it aligns with me, as with my expectations. So if you have a 60 win streak, that basically means 3% of the cases, okay? So every 30 run trials, also strings. String is like, I just use every 35 runs. But it's not 35 runs, but it's 35 samples of win streaks, right? So you will probably end up with like around 70 runs or something. So what I'm saying is, if Sekna does another 100 sample on the silent with 80%, he's very much likely to break his streak, because that's what happens. And now here's the thing. And maybe just to learn something today. Wow, we have a big calculator here, guys. Just to learn something today, okay? So, or can you see better if this is like this? I don't know, probably. Now it's very big. So, there is, I mean, okay, there are people who are doing all kind of stuff. But one thing I saw around was that the idea is that you basically say, okay, you basically, wie sagt man denn? If you program something and then you break it back, reverse engineer. You reverse engineer, and this is one of the stupidest things I have seen in the recent past. So now people are taking partly, they are saying, okay, I had a win streak, and now I reverse engineer my win rate. Yeah, also, how this works is, you basically say, okay, what is the likelihood of me, also for example, right? We did, also for example, we have a 16 win streak on this island, okay? So now we say, okay, if you would have an 80% win rate, a 16 streak is likelihood of 3%. So it's probably, we played 100 games. So probably because we have a 16 streak, our win rate is 80%. Okay, and this is so stupid, it's unreal, right? It's unreal, because the thing is, many monkeys are playing Slay the Spire. Many humans, okay? A lot, okay? Thousands, 10,000s, millions of games. And some people do high roll. And those people who are high roll, of course they can say, okay, now I high rolled 16 in a row, and now I reverse engineer my win rate. But it's selection bias. They already high rolled, yeah? And now if you say, okay, there are some specific pros or whatever which did that, there are also many people who play this game also streaming and also on a high level. So this is simply p-hacking. There will be people who will win streak a lot, or who will win streak high. But only because these people are like having a big stream or something does not mean that it's sample size of one. It's a sample size of all people who have actually a stream. Yeah. So reverse engineering from win streak is unreal, actually. I don't even have words for that. Yeah, cool. But to the 16 win streak, okay? You saw that with a win rate of 80%, it's obvious that you have a streak of 16. Is it obvious that you have a streak of 18? Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, do you have a win streak of what is the win streak of 20 with 80%? 1%. That's like every 200 games. So if people are really playing the silent on 80%, you will see 20 win streaks quick. Quick. Like if, also this, right? So if 200 silent games are being played with 80% win rate, you will see win streak of 20. Easy. And this is also different things, by the way. Different things. So you know that on the Ironclad we have a win rate around 80%. 75 to 80, right? So, I mean, it's fascinating because we are actually holding the longest win streak on 2 characters. And this is kind of absurd. I don't want to celebrate us. I'm not saying this. I'm saying this is absurd, you know. It shall not happen. It shall simply not happen, right? But to our Ironclad. So we have an 18 Ironclad streak, right? So now I could say our win rate is 80%. I'm usually rather cautious. I'm saying it's rather 75 to 80, which is probably true. Because if it would be 80, right? If it would be 80, it would mean we could just play another 100 sample and we would have another 18 streak. And I do not believe that. And given this, by the way, that nobody did the 18 win streak yet with the Ironclad, right? You can also kind of assume the win rates of other players. If any other players would actually really have 80%, it would be a simple thing to generate 18 in a row. A very simple thing. You would see that every day. Not every day. Not every day and every night. But every month. Without except because like there are many games being played out there. You would see that every week. Yeah, every 100 games of Ironclad games being played with 80% win rate will generate a win streak of 18. You would see that it would be a complete common occurrence. Completely common, right? Even a win streak of 25 with the Ironclad. That is like every 1,000 games being played. You would see that. If people are running around with the Ironclad having 80% win rate, you would see that. Left and right, win streaks of 25 every month or so, right? So what does that mean? I just want to showcase the absurdity to make a claim like, oh, I have 80% on some character. That's a very bold claim. Yeah, that's also why I'm not making this claim. I mean, because it's such an absurd claim. Okay, so what's this? As you can claim with the Watcher, by the way. Watcher is different in this regard. Okay, cool. Hope that was helpful. Today we actually, I came here, sitting here, and I thought we do analysis 2 minutes because I couldn't come up with a topic, and now we are full in it, and I love it. I really do. That is so cool. Okay. What? Maholaxis there says there are less than 100 people with 80% ironclad win rate. Less than 100. I just made the point that there's none. My point is there is none. Nobody in the world does have an 80% ironclad win rate. Not even us. None. Zero. Yeah. Egal. Less than 100. What the hell? I mean, where did this come from? Technically true though. Yeah, technically true, guys. It just sounded so... After what I just explained, it sounded so weird. I don't know. Okay, so where are we? Yeah, we are at the capacitor. Yeah, capacitor sucks big time until you can actually carry it. And it will be a long time until you can actually justify carrying it. Unless you're completely overpowered, then you can. Exactly like Barricade. Oh, Barricade. Oh, Antoine, man. Barricade is beautiful early. You can also stall out bosses, like even Slime Boss. You can use Barricade, Metallicize as a solution against Slime Boss. Barricade is absolutely legit, also depends on the context. But I hear you. Yeah, in Act 2, Barricade is not the prettiest. But Barricade is much different from Capacitor because of the sheer value it generates later as well. So yeah. Okay. Chaos, I hope by now everybody knows that Chaos sucks. Chill, by now everybody knows how strong that is. Consume, I always trash talked it. Still am. I mean, people are... Yeah, no, I was wrong. I told you it's only defrag and bias cognition. Look, this is how I look at Consume. When I told you focus is only defrag and bias cognition. But nobody of you actually corrected me. Interesting, yeah? That shows something. That shows that the education doesn't fall on on deaf ears. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's another. You did. Oh my god, you did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Consume. Also Consume is the missing part if you already have a lot of slots. But the problem is you can never pick slots first because slots do suck. So, yeah, 2 people in the chat did. Look, I'm so biased that I'm already overreading that stuff. If somebody even mentions Consume, I'm like the robot, like the Defect. You mentioned Consume in your post. It's been deleted. Consume, ignored. Yeah, this is so crazy. My brain is just completely blacking out. Whenever I see the word Consume, censored. Yeah, no. Also basically you need to pick the slots first, right? So I think the most or the biggest application is probably if you do find inserter in Act 2. At the end of Act 2, you find inserter. You have to pick it because the other choices are trash. And then you see Consume in Act 3. I guess that's probably the application. Of course, if it comes upgraded. I mean, upgraded, I love to pick this card upgraded because it's a good solution. But it just sucks so hard if it's not upgraded, right? So if it's upgraded, I love to pick Consume, yeah? And I love to play it because it's an interesting card. It just sucks so hard that I cannot pick it. But if I can pick it, if I'm allowed to pick it, I'm seeing that it's a very nice opportunity, yeah? Darkness, yeah. Also, do we need to... I don't think so. I mean, Darkness is just slow. But solves Act 1 or a lot of Act 1 enemies. So you should pick it because of Act 1. But if you actually see it at the beginning of Act 2, or maybe even the upgrade at the end of Act 1, partly you don't want to do it. Yeah. But if you see that card in Act 2 it's so slow, So it's surprisingly more an early game card nearly. Defect I would always pick now. I mean, we know that it's so important. I hoped it wasn't, but it's just like, it's also good. It's a power you can play against. No, I don't discuss this. Defect, we all know that it's good, right? Doom and Gloom, yeah, super sick, no? Double Energy, don't discuss this. Equilibrium. Act 1 not to be picked, because you do really not want to see a pyramid. If you see a pyramid, this becomes crap. You don't want this to become crap. Sometimes you can pick it. Once you have Snecko already, it's also becoming a very good card. Snecko with Equilibrium is an upside, not a downside. I want to put emphasis on that. Because people do think Pyramid and Snecko bites each other. But that is only true if you retain your hand for more than one turn. See, the Pyramid does only clock you with Snecko. If you get the crap of the crap, then you need to keep it. You draw crap again. You need to keep the crap again. Rinse and repeat. While drawing 7 cards, right? Now, keeping your hand one time is an advantage. Always. Nearly always. FTL is FTL, force field. Yeah, also I don't need to tell you that Fusion sucks. Fusion is only for infinite. And you do not go infinite very often. I go G. Surprisingly, only to be picked if you're really strong. I want to put emphasis on that this is not a good card in itself. If you are struggling already, this card is trash. Okay? Exception is probably Echo Form. If you have Echo Form in your deck, you can probably pick it. Also, it just scales faster. It's still not a must pick. With Runic Pyramid. With Runic Pyramid is also better. But I'm saying if you do not have like specific reasons to pick it. Early it's good? No, it's not. That's the point. That's exactly the point I just made. Yeah. If you have early pick, genetic algorithm or a good card, you actually take the good card. Yeah. Glacier is OP. Heat sinks, yeah, whatever. Hello World, we discussed about this, how good that is in Loop. Yeah, Loop is so freakingly bad, slow in the early game. It's that late game card. Melter is one of those cards I would pick over nothing. Yeah, so I'm still looking for Melter over nothing because I actually like this card. I like the flavor, really. Ice cream. Melted, it tastes twice as good. Overclock, I think people do see that people do underrate this card. This card is good. Especially if you have a big deck, this card is very good even. It's not even negative if you redraw, because you can decide to play it or not. And if you played it because you needed the cards and then you draw the burn later, you're still positive. Overclock is a good card. I think it's people are sleeping on that card. Yeah. Of course, you don't want to pick it in Act 1, because then you don't have the energy to use it. Number 1. Number 2 is Nob. Number 3 is you might pick Snecko. But once you reach late game, this is simply a good card. Recycle, I think people are overrating Recycle, because Recycle is pretty much only good for Infinite. And people do not, it doesn't go enough into Infinite. What Verlink says, shouldn't the same logic apply for Turbo? The same logic doesn't apply for Turbo, because the Void draw is actually negative. If you do gain 2 energy in one turn, and you then eat the Void later, then it's a negative. Then it's negative application. At the same time, you also overlay energy. If you have Turbo, you basically play 5 to 6 energy on 4 cards. And that is what makes Turbo so bad. And that is what makes any energy generating card difficult to use. Yeah. But the problem with Turbo is, okay, look, the other energy generating cards are good once you can utilize them. Turbo isn't. Right? Turbo ain't. So if you can actually utilize Turbo, you still do not gain. Then you just utilize the energy cool for you, but nothing more than that. You don't gain an upside from Turbo. It's like if you apply it, yeah, you have a very, very, very tiny upside. And if not, you have a big downside. What Recycle is mega with X cost cards? You mean Ender X? No, it's not. Because then you usually overlay energy and you even have 2 cards less. Suddenly you have 3 cards and you have 8 energy for 3 cards. Nah. Reinforced Body, yeah, it's good because you have good stuff to generate energy into Reinforced Body. Repro. Yeah, Rip and Tear is actually worse than it looks. It looks not bad on paper. 1 energy, 14 damage. Strength scaling does look good on paper. Unfortunately, it's random, and random is so bad in the Spire because it's counter AoE. Yeah, scrape, self-repair, skim, State Discharge, maybe, also, with Tori you can apply it. You should apply it. If you have Tori, you can definitely play this. Storm is Storm, Thunder is Thunder, Tempest, White Noise, all for one. Amplify, Bias, Cognition, Buffer, Core Search, Creative AI. Yeah, also, Creative AI sucks even harder than people might assume. Yeah, also, this is not a bad card. This is even worse than a curse. It's even worse than a curse. Echoform. Yeah, Echoform is sick. Electrodynamics, only early game. Fission. Fission, also people overrate the Fission, right? Now you're saying, hey, Lifecoach, how can this be worse than a curse? I mean, if you do not play it, it's just a curse, right? No, it's worse than a curse because people are actually playing it. So if this would be a curse, it would be actually way better for people. Because like this, people are still partly spending 3 energy on this crap. It's horrifying. Okay, so Fission. Yeah, Fission is worse than you thought, right? I mean, because it kills your orbs and surprise, surprise, orbs on an orb generating character, not that great. And if you deplete all your orbs, you better kill. But what does mean kill? Yeah, you better kill this. But if you kill, it's also weird because then you draw and get energy. Weird card, right? Fission minus is probably simply negative. And Fission plus is only a little bit good. There are cases where we can build it so that it becomes strong. But it's very specific. What Fission plus is better than Seek? Yeah. You mean better than Seek plus, or are we comparing rare upgraded cards now with non-upgraded cards? I wouldn't even be sure. I wouldn't even think so. I actually think Seek is better. Funny. Hyper Beam, Machine Learning, yeah, Meteor Strike, Multicast, Rainbow. Seek. Oh. Yeah, let's go now. Nice, how much did we? Yeah, nice 1 hour analysis segment. I love it. Very cool. Okay. It is either boss swap or it's curse and random rare relic. I still don't exactly know about the rare relic. I think rare relic is around 250, 260, and this is 170. So if curse is less than 80 minus, then we should boss swap. Now, can you tell me when the curse is ever less than 80? Is it if it's a forced shop? When is that even the case? Never, right? The curse is never acceptable, right? Like literally never less than 80. If it's clumsy it's less than 80, but I mean in average. Even then it's not. Yeah. There's simply no example, right? There's no example. Probably. What some rare relics are, what insta win for defect? Insta win. What? What? Naja, I'm thinking that maybe the removes are also not strong on the defect. We are usually saying removes are 75 gold, right? Because you don't really want to remove cards from the defect because defect wants bigger decks. So, honestly, if we would go to a shop, instant shop, you can donate a card. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's good. Especially not if the first shop is so far away. Philosopher's Stone. We are the Philosophers now. It also has to do maybe a little bit with the layout, but actually not. Curse just sucks, guys. Guardian. Guardian and Philosopher's Stone. Not so sure. Rather bad. But yeah. 9 that rare relics are also not. I don't know where this comes from. A lot of rare relics are simply dead. And just imagine you get a rare relic and the curse and the rare relic is of dead nature. I mean, then you do have what? Then you do have, then you actually picked a negative Neo choice. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, that could just like, it just cost you your run probably. I mean, it's bad enough if the rare relic sucks and you do not receive a curse. But if you actually, yeah. You wouldn't mind some weakness on the way now. Weakness? There, oh, you mean, I don't know, weakness is 0 energy, right? So let's say late. I just go for the eyes. Blind before Guardian. Yeah, but go for the eyes is 0 energy. What I'm saying is I do not. Okay, look. The 0 energy card is worse with 4 energy than it actually does us good with the Philosopher's Stone. I think weakness is actually weaker now. That's not a pun. It's weaker. Streamline? Ha! We can actually take Streamline on 4 energy. It's so absurd. What uppercut plus would be good here? That's a sadness. Just compare uppercut with Streamline for a second. Don't. It just will make us sad. Okay. Guardian, Guardian, Guardian. 1 late elite, right? 1 late elite. Okay. 1 late elite with a shop. 1 late elite with 4 enemies. 1 late elite with a shop. Do we have early shop? Yeah, here. So how many elites if he goes through the shop? Only 2. 2 only. So the only way to have 3 elites on the left side, that would also mean late shop. Acceptable. More or less. So okay, let's just go per by per. This is never, because this gives us versatility. And it's simply the better path of more enemies. Yeah, that's perfect, right? We don't need to, we can stop thinking here. It's like 3 enemies, 1 late elite, late shop, fire in between, deviation option. So more monsters, less monsters? More monsters. Because for NMGs, I don't know, probably the same in Hallbase, the same strength. But we know how bad question marks are early. And given that we also have a late shop. But it's not stupid to calculate what kind of win with the reverse engineering. No, it's just that win streaks are always skewed data points. If you ever hear of a win streak, it's always selection and biased. It's always a selection bias. Because you do not hear of all the non-win streaks. Yeah. Card rewards are more important on 4 energy than on 3. I would think so, yeah. Because on 3 energy you don't need that many cards to play. I explain. If you have Thunder and another real card, if you draw Thunder and the other real card, you cannot play both. But with 4 energy you can. So, what path? One more on to the right is dominated. This one is dominated by this path. This is always better than this. Yeah. Or what do you mean? That's what you're saying, right? Oh man, the job. Hey, sad angry noises. Nah, but literally every freaking time the freaking stupid job room gets us, man. The next thing what he does is buff, then we draw a block and then he attacks us again. Okay, naja, egal. Yeah, in 3 turns is 9 damage, so just like this, halt, yeah. Nie buff and we draw the defend. Yeah, okay. Hey, no. Hey. And now big attack or what? Yeah, no way. Okay, but we kill. Puh. Oh, ey, das war ja so knapp, oh. Ey, dieser Sucker. Puh. Boom! No, not the crap. Hologram probably better than skip on 4 energy. OMG, man. Barrage sucks definitely. Steam Barrier on 4 energy is unbelievable. Holo but not. Yeah, but I take Holo on 4. I take Holo on 4. On 3, not on 3, but I take it on 4. Upgrade Zap. No, we are not upgrading Zap on 4 energy. Do we pick Hologram here? It's also good against Guardian, right? It's only bad against Nob. And even against Nob, on 4 energy you can pull turn 1. Turn 1 with the Hologram you can basically play attack, Hologram attack. And on 3 energy you can simply not do that. Hologram is OP. Yeah, guys. No, but... Yeah, okay, whatever. Nein, we get birded. Ja, Schach ist für mich ein bisschen zu viel auswendig lernen und so. Ich mag das eigentlich, mir selber Sachen zu erschließen und nicht Chess, ja. I want to actually find my own solution. I don't want to ask the roboter after the best moves and then learn those. We actually have to be careful here. Here! Absolutely! Yeah, the bird is wrecking us! I know! I see that. Yeah, it's absolutely. 3 attacks block probably. Spending 1 energy on the hologram is not the best idea probably, yeah. I guess we eat the 2. Oh. Yeah, also what regarding chess, my geometrical recognition is worse than my mathematical. I love numbers. And chess isn't numbers. Chess is geometrical recognition and pattern recognition. So, and I love numbers, and chess doesn't have numbers. No matter what you have ever seen me play, it always was around numbers. I just love numbers so much. In any kind of way. And chess just does not have those. Okay. So, numbers for me are very pure, okay? 1 is 1, 2 is 2, mate in 3. Yeah, mate in 3. Okay, na gut. Hologram... Okay, 3-mal Angriff, block, okay? 3 times attack, block. Yeah. So 27, do we gain anything from that? Yeah. Zap, dual cast, strike skill. Dual cast is solved. Yeah, but dual cast is not guaranteed draw. Or what you wanted to do was what? Defend, hologram defense that. Or what? Then the bird is on 21. Dual cast is 13. You need the dual cast strike. Dual cast alone is not even enough. You need dual cast strike. But if you do not have dual cast, you play dual cast triple defend. You play the triple block if you don't draw dual cast. Now you can also draw triple strike, double defend. But yeah. The alternate is to block 8 only. Yeah, okay, fine. And hologram strikes again. Hologram. Getting farmed by a bird. Yeah, but next turn is lethal. At least next turn is lethal. Still the right play. Still the right play. Yeah, potion is liquid bronze. Yeah, trash potion. Yeah, absolute trash potion. Yeah, another hologram. But that's actually complete garbage. Ha! What the hell? I cannot even pick the second hologram. We cannot pick the second hologram because 2 holograms in our starting hand, suddenly we do not even gain the benefit from the first one. And if you draw it later, double hologram is the same. This is an empty pick here. What reprogram? Because of the Philosopher's Stone. And no other pick. Right? And no other pick. So now we have condition 1 fulfilled, only garbage and reprogram. Condition 2, we picked hologram. Condition 3, Philosopher's Stone. Also no starting orb, yeah. Interesting. Nat says please don't. So this reprogram, bait alert. Let me see. So the reprogram against the Lagavulin. It's slightly positive. Probably not even. Against the cubes. It's hugely negative. Against the knob, it's hugely negative. Against the hallways, it's hugely negative. Yeah, actually, maybe we just skip this, yeah. Good that we took 4 enemies, yeah? You see that? Zep, Yulka, Strike, Defend. Actually clean. Actually clean. Or at least as clean as we can make it. Yeah. Easy says and 1. Naja, easy takes 3 again halt, but yeah. Not that we are not already used to it. So, well, I guess. Yeah, this is solved now. I'm not exactly sure. Let's do so, whatever. Like fire potion would be good. Fairy in a bottle, maybe. Yeah, or nothing. Yeah, good. Also, we have our 3 fights now. What did we do in our 3 fights? First of all, I want to take a look at the life loss. Life loss expected in 3 fights is less than 10. We took 15. Yeah, that's bad. Quite bad. Potions expected are 1.5 or not even. A little bit less than that. But can also be good potion. We found less than average potions and those we found suck. Card choices? It's really going downhill here, guys. I just want to tell you. It's really going downhill right now. If this card choice is a bad one. That is a bad one. No, seriously, this is a problem. No, seriously, this is a freaking problem. No way. I mean, this is a problem. This is bad. Really, this is really bad. As we have to probably pick go. This is bad. I pick go for. This is bad. Hey, this is so bad. I mean, I think pick go for the ice because we also have hologram go for the ice. So go for the ice is better than skip. But it's not much better than skip. Advanced hallway next door is so scary. The advanced hallway is already so scary. But how do we get cards if we do not go for the advanced hallway? I mean... we also get a question mark first, by the way. Yeah, do we need to change our pathing? Not really, right? I mean, we never path into the Burning Elite. That's suicidal, and I certainly do not want to path into Burning Elite with a bad start. Because even getting Burning Elite out of the way doesn't do us good. Hey, Seconder, by the way. Welcome, man. So... So this. Then we could at least spend money in the shop. But 160 ain't pretty. 160 is actually exactly bad for the shop. And then into another one? Or this elite into the 9? No. Simply no. We pick go for the ice here. And we walk here. Yeah. Great. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. At least it's an upgrade. I just talking about you being better silent. Such fake news. Such fake news. Okay. So what? You said you would upgrade. What? Upgrade Zap with 4 energy. No, we are not upgrading Zap. The relic. It's so good. The pain. No. What is the best upgrade? Yeah, small success Zap upgrade with 4 energy is lul. Yeah, I mean, I have to say it's actually a problem here. I don't even know what to upgrade. Go for the ice. Oh, go for the ice, man. Go for the ice is against the cubes is garbage. Against Holvis is usually garbage. Against the Lagavulin, it's usually very mediocre. It's only okay against the Knob, I think. The upgrade on the go for the ice. Hologram sucks. I don't want to upgrade 2 block. Yeah, there is a narrative for the Zap, honestly. But only because our other upgrades are so bad. I don't know. And how is it really? We draw 5 cards and we usually spend 4 energy. Yeah, against the Knob we don't. And against the cubes we don't from the second iteration. And against Lagavulin we do not if we draw or go for the ice as well. Yeah, Zap upgrade is really weird, right? Now with the go for the ice in the deck as well. Yeah, do we want to upgrade go for the ice? For permanent weakness. Neutralize at home. Yeah, neutralize. I wish. There is actually a card on the defect which is worse than a base card on another character. That something like this exists is already... It's already an offense. Tell me another card which is worse than a base card of a character. There are none, right? No, you're laughing, but it's true, right? There's literally none. Or is there any card which is worse than a base card? I don't know. I don't think so. Real cards are usually always better than base cards of characters. Even special cards of characters. You know? What? Clash reprogram? Dominated. Where the cards which you pick are simply worse than the others. Yeah. There are none. Exactly. That's my point. There are none. Okay. So, the Clash also. What do you mean Clash? Clash is not bad, man. Clash is definitely has its uses. No, dominatingly bad. What do you mean Searing Blow? They have their uses, guys. Okay. Thunderclap to bash. Okay, yeah, that would be a good example. Thunderclap to bash. Yeah. Yeah, Thunderclap is better. Okay. So, now good, guys. Okay, I just wanted to show you how bad it is. That's all. Okay. So, but it's also true. So what about hologram? You can hologram go for the ice. Hologram go for the ice on an upgraded go for the ice is not even that potent. Are you certain that it's not Zap? I mean, go for the ice, you play go for the ice when you draw it. What I'm saying is against Lagavulin, it also is a second weakness if you have hologram, because then you hologram go for the ice and go for the ice again. And if you have it in the second attack, go for the ice upgrade is doing nothing. Against the Knob, it also depends when you draw it. What? Permanent weakness has some synergy with the potion. Nah, no. No. Advanced hallway. Elite. How are we against elites? Nope. The deck draw in 2.5. Full deck draw twice in 5. In 5 we are dead. We are dead in 5. Damage 54, 60. Nob is kill. We are simply dead against Nob. That is enough. That is enough to not do it. If we find a fire potion, it's probably still not enough. We need to find a good potion and an attack card. Then we can do this. Otherwise we go here, upgrade another card. Then we go here. So we need to find one attack card in these two. We can also rest or upgrade. Then we need to find one attack card or one potion, and then we can solve this. Thunder and fire. Yeah, Thunder might be good standalone. Good enough standalone, not sure. Even advanced hallways are horrible. Yeah. So, okay guys, do I upgrade the Zap here? And probably the answer is yes, right? The Zap is bad if what? If I draw 5 cards and I draw 2 zeros. So if I draw this, but also this or this, without the hologram in the hand, usually we will be able to spend our energy. Right? If I upgrade Zap here. And if I can spend the energy, obviously Zap upgrade is way better than this crap. There's also something about hologram Zap, which we can do then. Upgrade the strike maybe for the damage. Yeah, I hear you. I was actually thinking about it. Let's not do that. I upgrade the Zap here. Also, if you get any kind of card draw, it actually is Sweeping Beam, and then suddenly Zap upgrade does play. Thunder, Zap upgrade does play. I think we just upgrade Zap here. It will also be better in the hallway. I know it ain't pretty. Never ever said that it will be pretty. This is good for us, by the way. Thorns on one target. I would say against Lagavulin, irrelevant. Irrelevant against Lagavulin. Irrelevant against Nob. Okay against the cubes. Very nice, by the way, that we had 4 energy consumption. That's very helpful. Weakness also played full. Extremely nice. Attack, block. Very nice. Very good draw. But no cards, so we are currently playing base deck against this. How bad was to greet the relic there? Horrifyingly bad. I mean, you didn't even find a single upgrade, which is good. Now you want to get more upgrades for at the cost of a curse and a pain. Unacceptable. Not even consider. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. So about this here, the 37. This is like 6 damage. We can use the liquid bronze to deal 6 damage on the slaver here. Against the cubes, we are also bad against the cubes. Is this so? Is this so? Do we have killing too? Yeah, probably. It depends on the draw. Yeah. Yeah, if this is the draw, we don't. Not that the Thorns potion would have done anyway, anything. That was the biggest garbage trash draw in the history of Garbaggio Town. This is yeah ridiculous. This is yeah completely absurd. Come on. Do you see that, guys? What's happening here? The treasure chunk in the history, yeah. I can play dual cast here. But no orb available, guys. No way, man! Hey. Hey. Yo. Yo, man, really? I mean, yo. Okay, this is 25. We can either block or deal 25. If we draw this, we have 25. This actually 19. Yeah. 19, 13, this and this is already killed. Yeah, this is also blocked, then we can block. No reason to do the thorns here. Yeah, we actually drew the block and then we kill next turn. Don't give up. Yeah, not giving up, guys. Yeah! We found the ancient potion. Ah, cold snap off. We found an attack, guys. You give up. Run is basically one. Oh my god. Oh. Also, do we want to... Also, good. That's an interesting choice, okay. Okay, for now we are voting nothing. Also, first of all, we need to check whether we can do the elite or not. Okay, let's talk about the elite first, okay? Not if we put some attack into our deck. How is that? We said we draw our deck in 2.5. Is it correct? Yeah. In 5 turns, we draw the deck 2 times. Can we survive not 2 big hits? Yeah, I guess not. Also, Nob is probably 56 and we don't have 56. So if we do not kill by 4, we can partly kill by 4, can we? 27, 54, sweeping beam. 27, 33, 66. 66, we need to kill with this, yeah. 60, 72, Zap. If Zap is being drawn turn 1, we have a chance. If not, not. So, this. To be fair, at least artifact plays. Yeah, but the problem is we cannot even take the hit with the artifact. 8 plus 16 plus 16. Actually, actually interesting. 8 plus 16 plus 16 is only 40 and we have go for the eyes. No, we actually are good. We actually are good. Yeah, Nob is 40 minus 4. Nob is 36. Oh, the stone. Yeah. But then fire then. Fire then. Now let's talk about the Nob for a split second. Also we weaken that fool. And we weaken that fool every 2 turns. So we will either... Yeah, we will always hit 1 big attack. Minus 5. So 12, 29, 38. So, but we do not have 38. Cold Snap. Yeah, Navok says Cold Snap. Exactly. If we take the Cold Snap, we always survive the hits against the Nob. That's interesting, right? So we always survive the hits against the Nob. Now, we draw our deck in 5. Is it confirmed? Yeah, we draw our deck twice in 5. Now, against 5 is 9 into 6 into 4. So we deal our damage 33, 66. We now deal 9 damage with the thorns. That's right. 75. Yeah. So by turn 5 we did 75. Then we can block. We can also block turn 5. Yeah, and then we kill it. Yeah, it's good. We are good against Nob. If we take Cold Snap. Now you're saying Cold Snap or Sweeping Beam against Nob. Like Sweeping Beam is 6 damage and the card is like 3 damage. So like 9 damage, and Cold Snap is definitely better, way better. Did you hear Nob turn 5? Actually, you did hear Nob turn 5, but what I actually meant, and what I'm actually talking about is Nob turn 6. We actually do skip, like turn 5 is like the turn where he hits small. We basically sit out the entire knob. Against Lagavulin, you say it's also better the Frost. Yeah, the Frost is basically the same as Sweeping Beam after setup, but it does basically set up. But only if you draw it without the Zap. But we can also use it. Yeah, no, this. No. Against the Lagavulin, this is potent. Relatively potent. A little bit. Having 2 Frost generators is reasonably potent. Having a 0 energy Zap is reasonably potent. Having Artifact against Lagavulin, maybe we should keep it for the knob. How bad is Lagavulin? 30 damage from the Zap. Open 40, 50. 67 empty. 80, 90, 100, 110. We killed the Lagavulin in turn 10, I guess. Also turn 7 after wake up. Can we block in enough? So we have block 5, also 20, 25 in 2 draws or what? Let's say 20, 30, 35 in 2 draws. So we take probably 10 in the first iteration, then we take another 20 in the second. Yeah, also around 30. Oh, something in this magnitude. So something in that ballpark. So what did he now say? Against the knob we are taking what? 35? 30, 35? Against the Lagavulin we said we take 30? Against the cubes? 33? So we do not kill in 2. We use the Thorns, of course. We don't kill in 2. But we have 4 energy, so we can probably block in some. Cubes are scary. They are. They are. We can go for the S hologram, go for the S. This was 0. And then we kill the cube in turn 3, the first one. Which means we basically take more hit turn 2. Turn 1. Turn 1, how much block? Yeah, turn 1, 5 block, etc. The rest, we have 4 energy, we can play, yeah? We can play our energy. So 1 energy. Then next turn we can probably block. Then we take 15 until shuffle. 22. We take 20, yeah, we go to 20 until shuffle. And then we have 20 to sit out the rest of the cubes. Yeah, actually we do a Frost, right? We do actually have Frost. Which we should add to the damage. I forgot about that. So 33, 33, 36 and then kill. In 3 turns we kill and we have Frost. Frost means we take 9. And we might also be in the situation where we get double Frost. Double Frost would be quite nice. If we get double Frost online, we have double Frost with the spikes, right? Then we take 7, but we usually take 5 only. We take 7 threat, but we only take 2. And once we get another cold snap, we take 0 or 5 oscillating. We said cold snap is better against Lagavulin. Cold snap is better against knob. Cold snap is probably also better against cubes. It's also our first Frost for the compile driver. And if that is true, it's very important because we would pick compile driver because of Zap as well. And if you pick compile driver, the first Frost is also important. Frost is also more important against Guardian. Yeah, apparently Frost is more important. Yeah. Pretty certain that's true. Yeah, also if you pick Frost we can... but it should also be... it's better against Guardian, but the question is where we go. Because if we go here, do you want to rest or upgrade? We now said we want to upgrade. Because we said we do not need to rest. Kind of. And if we do that, we cannot upgrade because we still don't have an upgrade target. And then Sweeping Beam would be better because Sweeping Beam is considerably better into this as well. But then if you take any kind of damage, we cannot sit out the knob. And if that is true, we will also take heat against the knob. More than we want. We basically lose 2 turns. And that would suck. Specifically if we do not find anything here. Now, we might not find a potion. If the attack card is good. Keep in mind we lose 2 turns if we upgrade Sweeping Beam into this. If you lose some HP, the Sweeping Beam will probably solve this though. Depends on the card as well. We are still having trouble here. It's not that the trouble goes away. I don't know. I mean, the cleanest would be going here into rest. That would be literally the cleanest. Honestly. We go here, we lose 30 HP. We go here and we rest. That's as clean as it gets. I don't know. I'm ultimatively Omega afraid against the cubes. Against the Knob, we really have easy chill. Why? Naja, we draw the deck in 3. 33 damage. Then another 2. We should really be on turn 6. On turn 6 we have guaranteed 75. Plus 9. 84. Plus Zap. Yeah. Plus Zap partly. What's the downside of going left and free healing? Yeah, that you healed. I mean, that you miss an up as a... Yeah, okay, look. This into this into this, if you heal. Okay. You gain nothing. You gain hallway fight. This into heal into this. Let's assume this would be as strong as this. Then you just get a relic on top. Plus 1 relic. Congratulations. Yeah, the difference is basically 1 relic. And the late elite? What do you mean the late elite? We go here, we rest, we go here. You're saying we are too weak? Yes. Four fights, 2 potions average. We might find a potion 40%. Are we really that weak? We are currently assuming that we don't find a potion. But we might find a potion. Let's say we go to 5. And let's say we rest to 26. And let's say we found something nice. Potion, or attack, or relic. And now we go here. And now we only lose 20. So we are at 6. We go here. What? Curling says, Coach always does N plus 1 elites, where N is the amount of elites I do. There's always 1 more elite, yeah. Yeah, for me, I would always do that if it's not about the cubes. I can suddenly, I mean, you know that we are weak against the cubes. You know it, I know it. And you know that we have risk of ruin against the cubes. I just don't want to admit it. Yeah. I really wonder. I really do. So, let's say a sample where we do draw too much block turn 1. Double strike, double block. Fully blocked in, 12 damage. Next turn. Next turn, we draw something like double defend and these 3, okay? Just for the sake of the argument. So, we block now 2, we deal 15 damage. Now the conglomerated damage is 18 plus 12 is 30. We take. We already took 1 plus 12, 13. Okay. So, the next hand being these 3 plus friends. Okay. So, we said we conglomeratedly dealt, how much damage was it now? Ah yeah, the cold snap. Yeah, now we draw this plus cold snap, for example. Beyond 24. This was cold snap 30, 33, 36. So we might still not kill a cube. I mean, probably we will. Cold snap, hologram, cold snap. Cold snap, hologram, cold snap. No block, okay? Cold snap, hologram, cold snap, zap. Zap dual cast. Zap dual cast, cold snap, hologram, cold snap. Or cold snap dual cast. Like cold snap hologram, cold snap dual cast. Take 1. Now we took 13 plus 1, 14. 1 frost online. We are at 23. Currently taking 9 damage. So we can take 2 into the face. 1 semi block. And that is with having cold snap at the end. That is with zap having at the end. But it's also with us not drawing like a 4 defend hand turn 1 or some crap like this. Whereas if you draw something like double defend hologram strike, we can for example also strike hologram strike defend. Zap turn 1 would be good. If we get zap dual cast, it would be very good because then we can zap dual cast and see which one we hit first. If we get... Yeah, that was with hologram on cold snap though. But if you get cold step earlier, we also block more. I don't know. Actually, not so sure. If you get go for the ice, you can also hologram go for the ice if that's the only target and lets us not spend our energy otherwise. If you draw too many defense into turn 2, that's also acceptable. If you draw defense turn 3, we can also manipulate as well. It's really only about turn 1 drawing like some trash. Like if you draw, for example, I don't know, dual cast, triple block, go for the ice. Yeah, something like this. Then suddenly we only utilize 2 energy and it's sad. I don't know. I mean, okay, the Nobby set is easy, right? We only use both potions. I mean, is it expensive to do the Nob with both potions? Interesting. Actually, interesting questions as well. Naja, for me it's also another thing. What about the potions? You want to use the potions in the hallway? Which one? The thorns? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you want to use the artifact in the hallway? Yeah, I definitely don't think so. So, you also have potion overlay in the hallway. But yeah. So, if we are really honest against the Nob, what happens? Yeah, until turn 2 we draw the cold snap usually. This is without the hologram draw turn 1, by the way. Hologram draw turn 1 makes it better. Zap draw turn 1 makes it considerably better. So, turn 2 we have cold snap deployed. Is it better if you draw go for the ice turn 2? Yeah, not that. Yeah, we could also draw it what turn 3? Yeah, let's assume go for the ice for 1 big attack. It's always 1 big attack. If you draw go for the ice turn 1, we will redraw it turn 4. Yeah. So we just assume that it cancels out 1 big attack or puts on 1 big attack. And we never overlay energy, as we never cannot play all our attacks. So let's say the Nob hits us for 9 minus 2 from the frost is 7. Now the next attack is 15. So it's 22. And the next attack is 9. 7, 15, and 9. 31. Expected life loss is 31. Against Nob. It's very, very certain that it's 31 or less. Against the cubes, I'm really not sure. I think against the cubes, it does oscillate a lot. It does oscillate between... Also against the Nob is pretty much 31, right? Also pretty much. It could be 27 if we connect 2 times with this. But it's probably 27, 31. It's very much in this ballpark. Very clearly. Against cubes? Against cubes, I have no clue, honestly. I think it could be as much as we die. It could be also as little as 25 life loss. So it's also in the same ballpark. Between 25 and 37. Something in the ballpark of 30 HP. But not double potion, yeah? Against the cubes is only 1 potion. 1 potion only. Not sure whether that's like, you know, but just saying. Yeah. If we do kill a cube immediately, which can also happen. If we get Zap dual cast, we might even kill a cube turn 2. Yeah, usually won't happen, but it can happen. Now we have 5 energy for 30. Then this is 33, 36. So still 5 energy. Hologram on 1 is 42. So it could happen. But yeah. Also Zap dual custom 1 and it would also happen. So around 30. What was about Lagavulin? Yeah, I didn't... we can set up... What can we set up? I don't even know what we can set up. We can set up Frost or Zap. In some cases we can set up Frost... No, it's... Yeah, in some cases we can set up Frost into Zap, yeah. Usually we open the magnitude of around... Also 20 would already be a good open. I don't really... So we would use the Thorns against Lagavulin, for sure. I think we can set up something like a double Frost. So Lagavulin hits us for 16 every turn. We can block 10 into 10. 10 into 10, like we will probably take 12. In the second iteration we take 18. Do we have a kill on Lagavulin in one? Also he starts with around 100. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. 6 turns multiplied 6 is like 36. Plus the draw itself 44. 44 and 6 turns we draw everything twice. So what did I now say? 36, 44, maybe 50. We also push out Frost. 50, 30 plus 20. Less than 30. Okay, now... So, no, it's also around 30. It's a little bit less, maybe it's 25. Probably it's 25, because we can use this as well. So, it's potion use and... okay. One enemy is 2 potion 30, one enemy is 1 potion 30, the other enemy is 1 potion 25. So, on average, it's 1 potion 30. So, if you want to have a direct comparison, 1 potion 30, this, we can just assume you also use a potion, because I think it's like, doesn't matter whether we use 1 potion or not. That's very sad, because it basically means this is garbage. If you can use the potion or not, and it's the same result, it's bad. And what can we expect? I think we can expect a life loss of... also, does the Philosopher's Stone make it easier or more difficult? I don't know. It's not so clear. We have a lot of base cards. That sucks. We don't have damage burst. That sucks. Our potion don't have. That sucks. The rest of the deck is crap. It sucks. I would assume 10. We also get the card and maybe upgrade, yeah. If you get upgraded beam, we do not lose 10. We lose less than 10. If we do take the cold snap, I think we lose 10 on average. So the delta between this and 20. 20 HP is the delta here. And for that delta, we do receive a better card. How much better? Rare chance. -5, -3, -1, +1, +3. 13% per card. We might receive a rare card. What rare cards do we want? What rare cards are really sick? Oh, there are some. Naja, was weiß ich. Core Search is helpful. A little bit. But there are also, of course, the stuff like Electrodynamics, which is massive. There are rare cards which are massive. Even Hyper Beam in a 2 energy from 4 energy. Plus, we are not orbed yet. Even Hyper Beam is... It's very decent. Yeah, very decent. What's my point? This? There are a lot of rare cards. Bias Cognition is okay. There are a lot of rare cards which are okay. Yeah. And this just gives us a better rare card and it also gives us a relic. Now we can trade relic for 20 HP. Yeah, I do that. What even higher uncommon chance plays? Oh, is it a higher uncommon chance? Do we have elites higher uncommon chances? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Hey, can we confirm? Is it so? Now I'm small. Okay. Okay, Peter says, I feel we are a bit short-sighted towards the next few floors instead of taking the whole deck into account. Very good, Peter. So, I'm saying I'm very willing to trade 20 HP for more rare card chance and for relic. Because it's just a very, very good deal. 20 HP for relic. Relic is probably rather... Relic and the rare card chance is probably rather 200, not 100. So if you say 20 HP is 100, and this is 200, this is massively better. But Peter is making a point. He's saying, but wait a second, if we go here and heal and we go here, it will enable us to also go here. And if we go here and here, and we cannot go here, also basically saying that this is probably easier than 20 HP more life loss. Because if that would be true, we could actually rest here, then we go here and here, and if we can actually do this then, without losing the 20, because now we are considerably stronger. So kind of the idea, right? But I do not feel that idea that much. The potion is irrelevant because we said potion use or not is irrelevant, right? So we are not even getting stronger from the potion use. We don't get stronger from the rest, so the card is the only part. Now, It's not irrelevant. I mean, receiving a card before the elite is, of course, making us stronger. But the same also is true the other way around. Advanced hallway into elite, you see. Let's say we isolate the advanced hallway. Peter's point is, hey, advanced hallway makes the two elites easier. Yeah, but so does the elite. Elite into advanced hallway, the elite does also make the advanced hallway easier. So, yes, if you do advanced hallway first, elite gets less life loss. But vice versa, the elite is also giving us a more card for the life loss. Uncommon drop is 40 from elite, 37 from hallways. Okay, I see. It makes up for the rare chance, probably. Because if it's rare, it's not uncommon, so kind of this is negligible, I guess. We can basically say the common cards are being traded for rare. It's like negligible, I feel. 3%. Maybe that's also why I didn't, And the chest. Yeah, absolutely the chest. But I also have to say the deviation is much more juicier. How so? Okay, question mark before fire is very juicy because you can lose all the life you can and then you can heal back up again. So that is great. If this is a curse, we can even take it because the shop is right there. Okay, what am I saying? I'm saying the deviation from this elite is infinitely more juicy. The deviation from this elite is infinitely juicier than the deviation from this elite. Yeah. But rare is 10% compared to 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if it's higher rare, you take it away from common. So you basically find more rares, Okay. So, yeah. This. Also, all of that puts aside that if we go here and we use a potion and let's say we go to, for example, 10. And now we rest here to 31. The cube fight is not costing us that much then. Lagavulin is not costing us that much then. And not because we kept that potion isn't costing us that much then. Which basically means, if this gives us a great potion, we might just run out of this fight with like 25. Or a great card and great potion. And we go out of this with 20, 25. And now suddenly, we can do this as well. I nearly clicked the elite without taking the cold snap. That would have been a tragedy. What? Lagavulin is not even good news. This? Really? What bottom 5% start scenario into the most aggressive path? Always. Zep is not good. The other one would have been better. We need to make a call here whether we even want to play Zep. But I guess, yes. If we draw Cold Snap, Strike, we have to open. I don't know. It's actually not so clean. But if we get Cold Snap Hologram, we would like to Cold Snap Hologram, Cold Snap anyways. So there's that. What, 113 HP? I think that's normal, right? Holo Zap is possible. Yeah. In this case, it's bad, right? Bad in this case. Now we kind of just make the Lago. Also, this is clear, right? The potion use. The potion is probably against the Nob 6 damage against the Nob. Maybe 9. Against the Lagavulin is probably more. It was that one scenario making that bad. Yeah. True that. In this fight, it's probably 9 to 12 if I see it correctly. Against the cubes, it's a little bit more. But we are not allowed to overlay a potion. We could also use the ancient potion in this fight. I'm just not better against cubes. I'm not even sure how much better that is against the cubes. A little bit better, but not infinitely better. We also with the frost specifically. Yeah. So I'm just also wondering about the ancient potion. But ancient potion is reserved for Nob. I have the feeling that against the Nob, the ancient potion is really representing 16 HP. And against this fool, it's definitely not. Don't we absolutely need ancient potion against Nob? Yeah, we do, because otherwise we die. Yeah. And if that is the case, I use liquid bronze. And I will just use it now. Nine, we don't use it now, we don't play like this. Okay. So my question. The question is open or not? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If you open here, we do not guarantee the weakness, right? And that's a problem. We wait, and then we go for the weakness. Yeah. Then we have a guaranteed weakness in 2 turns. Holo in the last hand is so sad. No, we can strike. Yeah, it's super sad, but we can strike hologram strike. Plus whatever we draw. This is a wait, right? This is a clear wait here. Yeah, I think so. It's just more about go for the S. It's also about the Zap reoccurring. It's also cold snap reoccurring. What guaranteed unless? Yeah. Ja, nee. Oh, nee. I mean, nein. I mean, come on. Ja. Hey. Okay. Yeah, no. Guys, we can redraw it again. We can redraw it again, guys. Actually, it's fine. We can just redraw it again. It's not an issue. We can just redraw it again. I have to ask whether this is 6 damage. Whether the card in the deck is better than 6. Probably not, right? I mean, it can pull cool-headed. It can pull the... it's not, right? I mean, it could pull this, but... yeah. Yeah. It could also pull this, but again, it could pull. So... it could pull the weakness, but... it could. Yeah. What we are drinking this? Yeah. Ja, Zap not in the... Hey! Ja! Ey! Nee. Nee. Boy, we are really... oh my god. Oh my freaking god, are we getting beaten up, man. Hey, we are... boy, are we getting beaten up, man. Weakness. That's not even bad, guys. I don't even know. Is it? Probably not. Let's get them. So defend. Right. Okay, this is important. This is really important. What the crap? Please no. Mine, oh man. What's that first? Don't we need to push as much frost as possible? Yeah. Also, do we even push? We have to, right? We have to push. We don't even want to play Dualcast. Dualcast is not even positive. Nah, probably not. We can also keep the Dualcast for the other turn. Yeah. Depends whether we use Artifact or not. We only use Artifact if we die otherwise. So, if you do Cold Snap and Zap, we rotate both Frost into front. And is that good to have both Frost? Yeah, because he's attacking again, right? Yeah. I also like the Frost in this one. The weakness. Yeah, I mean the go for the ice is not exactly connecting how we would like it to connect. Namely, never. Will I use the artifact potion? Yeah, no, right? It does not strength. It's basically blocking the frail. I think the artifact is doing pretty much nothing. I think we pass. Yeah, no. We are good. We have Thorn Potion deployed. We are very good, guys. No worries. They go for the Eyes of the Gods! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dual Cassette. Yeah, perfect block. 10, 12, 15. Yeah. Into Cold Snap, yeah. Into Cold Snap, block. Schon nice. Very nice. Poor thoughts! No, not one block. Are we killed? Yeah, we killed. Sucker! Whoa! How much life loss was that? Good potion, by the way. Without this potion, we are taking how much? Yeah, like another 11. Good stuff that we did use a potion, the garbage crap potion. We even give ourselves the opportunity to find a new potion for 11 life right there. Insanely good potion use. Yeah. What's this here? 21 life loss. That is nothing. Kunai is also nothing. It doesn't matter. No, Kunai is actually good. No, Kunai is actually good. Because there's FTL right there. And Kunai is actually okay with FTL. I think it's fair. Nine, Kunai sucks. You don't want the dexterity from the Kunai, and Defect doesn't have enough attacks. The only way to make Kunai work is with all for one. Kunai with 4 energy is a lot better. Ah, come on, you don't even draw 3 attacks in an average hand. Also, no. Streamline time. I really need to work on my compassion. Compassion? You know what I'm saying, I don't know. I mean, we are eating so much shit in this run that I'm really... Composure, thanks. I always say compassion, I don't know why. Yeah, no, the composure. I don't know. Like this, I mean, come on, guys. I mean, this is... I mean, we are hedging all the time, by the way. This is a hedge. That was already a hedge. We hedged potions and cards, and we still didn't get, you know? That's schon crazy. Streamline would be an upgrade target. What do you mean upgrade target? We're on 16. Upgrade target. We are resting here. The question is whether... Yeah, what Streamline is forced, you say? How is Streamline forced? What do you mean forced? If we pick nothing, we go to 37. We have the exact same situation against the cubes. We said against the cubes beforehand, we said we lose around 32. Now without the thorns, we probably lose around 35. Against the knob, we are better than now. Against the knob, we are better now. So, I don't know about this forced. But yeah, if you're saying that this will probably save us life against the cubes, I could definitely get behind that. Because it's also even not that bad in the redraw. And it's at least some damage. And it's also definitely helpful to kill the first cube. It's definitely also doing a little bit of help against the knob. But does it really help against the knob? I mean... If we aren't spending our full energy, so this guy has to join us. This guy does deal 15 damage. I don't know what this guy has to join us. What we also have Holo Streamline. Yeah, okay, that changes everything. We can actually play Streamline, Hologram Streamline. I'm not even kidding. Not so bad. I know. Let's do it. But Holo Streamline is almost a dexterity. Almost. Yeah. So against Nob we can never take 2 hits, right? So we cannot take Streamline and then not rest. We have to rest. Yeah, we have also a potion for the rest. Okay. So you tell me 2 energy 15 is what is worse than this, right? Yeah, considerably. Yeah, it's also probably worse than that, but not much. Yeah, it's better than these. These are base strikes. Of course, it's better than those. Yeah, it's against cubes. We do die against the cubes without this, correct? We probably do die without the potion. Now we are 37 instead of 34. No, what's 34? 37. We were 37, right? Nah. Ah, whatever. Yeah, we are worse now. We are probably worse against the cubes than we were before. Yeah. But Streamline seems pretty good. Streamline is not pretty good. But maybe we can do 2 elites if we take Streamline, who knows. And immediately rewarded. It's paying off? No! It's not, but yeah. Do we take the dexterity, right? Yeah, I see the Kunai. We take the dexterity over the Uricast Cold Snap, right? Uricast 9, we definitely strike. Uricast is not even... I'm not even sure whether I like 6 damage more than 9 block. Probably 9 block, but very marginal. And against this is like the Frost Orb and the dexterity. It's very clear. So, yeah, there's only one line. So let's execute that line. Yeah, I don't need to take a look for thresholds because we have 3 damage thresholds. This is also good to take damage first. I mean, that's the idea, right? You want to take damage while you set up and then you don't want to take damage again. Yeah, we have perfect block if you want that. I'm just not exactly sure whether we want that. But there is Hologram Streamline. Sick. The thing is, I will never use Hologram Streamline. I will always use Hologram Cold Snap. Hologram Cold Snap Strike, go for the ice. Hologram Cold Snap Strike, go for the ice is kill. On the cube, exact kill. Remember dexterity? Oh, we have one dexterity. Actually true. Doesn't Streamline just kill? Yeah, and the other one gives you us a Frost Orb. So now you want to deal 6 damage over 2 block? Are you sure? What can we do with it? Hologram is what? 4 block. Can we keep Hologram? Keeping? No, we definitely use Hologram. Definitely use Hologram. The question is, what do we pull? I mean, the most obvious pull is like really Cold Snap. This is 9 damage for Frost Orb. We take the Frost Orb, of course. With the Frost Orb, we are basically blocking 4, so we are taking 7 chip, which basically without dexterity is 1 block. And then we can actually, can stall them. It's true. Like, we only need to draw 1 block. 2 Frost Orbs is very clean, exactly. I would even go so far to also deploy a Zap, because then we might sometimes be able to push a Frost Orb for extra block. If not, the Zap will still deal damage. So, this is 9 damage. So we would be able to kill. And this is 4 block, 6 block, 8 block. So in average we are good. In average we need to draw 1 block. We literally need to draw 1 block in order to block us in. So we draw 1 block. 1 block Okay, is there something with the go for the eyes? Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not really. Yeah, we even have 2 dexterity, I think. 6-9, full cold snap. Cold snap. We have 2 dexterity, which means any single defend is full block. Any dual cast is full block. Any cold snap is full block. Any redraw zap is nearly full block. So yeah, let's block 2. So 2 block or 6 damage. What do 6 block gain us? 6 damage means sometimes we can kill a cube over not killing the cube. Sometimes. What happens if we can kill the cube without killing? Okay, there are 2 options. The one is we kill the cube instead of taking 0. Then we still have the 6 damage on the last cube, which might buy us maybe a little bit. Probably not, but maybe. If we do... Yeah, always save 7. Striking is better, yeah. So 9. Next time we still take damage again. We only block 8 against 11. Can we somehow go for the eyes, the middle one? Go for the... It's just not possible, right? Go for the eyes, for yeah, it's doesn't work. So... I can strike literally any of the 3. Yeah, not necessarily. We can also artifact strip for 3 damage. If we want that. We can artifact strip for 3 damage. Is artifact strip better than 3 damage? It makes go for the eyes and a life card in half of the cases. A life card in half of the cases. We said 6 damage currency 2 HP. So 3 damage currency 1 HP. So will the artifact spirit save us more than 1 or not? More than 1 or not. In average we draw it and then it will save us 1.5 in average. Per draw. But only if we are not blocked in already. So probably not. Whatever then. It's actually not whatever. We could also play it in a way that the cube stays on 3 and that we randomly zap it. Yeah, we have been there. Never mind. Yeah, I just target the one which is lower. Usually the best idea if you don't have blue. Yeah, this is the zap. Definitely zap here. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Go for the ice left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think we do kill 1 by now. I do not see the extra value. I think once we are stabilized... Yeah, exactly. I think we really need to kill now, especially because we only have 1 frost orb. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen geilen Stream. Das ist schon sick, Mann. Das ist schon sick, Mann. Die 9, ich meine hier, 1 Dexterity. Unbelievable, right? Unfreaking believable. Das ist unbelievable. This is like 7 block each, man. Each. Okay, yeah, full gas here, oder? We don't want days, is that correct? Do we even have solve now? Yeah, there's something that's probably solve, yeah. Okay, that was freaking Lul Town. But at least we can block 18 now. Ja, Wahnsinn. Yeah, nee, 18 blocks right there, man. Happy flower. I'm a happy flower. Yeah, I'm a freaking happy flower, man. Get lost, happy flower. Also no front, aber ey. Okay. This could have also went different. So like 20 HP more different. And if 20 HP more different, then this is also different. Because then we go here. And we go to 20. Because now we have Streamline. And then we go here. And we farm that. Because Lagavulin is with 20 life loss easy. And against the knob we can even take 1 hit. So chill. You don't think we can aggregate? We cannot. What is Turbo? Yeah, Turbo is worse than aggregate. Tempest? Tempest is also weird. You think we cannot aggregate. But we go aggregate into this. Right? We cannot do this, right? Knob is kill. If you pick aggregate, you always pick it. And I pick aggregate, yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, we go here, we go heal, we go here, we find potion, we go here, we find waffle or not. We go here, and here we have to make a call whether we need to rest or not. But generally, I do not exactly see what speaks against the aggregate. Aggregate is already cursed for a long time, really. 16 cards, draw 5, 11 is already energy. Are we swimming in energy? No, we picked Streamline. Oh, you mean because of the Happy Flower. But we picked Streamline, so we are automatically not swimming in energy any longer. We can, for example, aggregate Streamline, hologram Streamline. Only because of the flower. We take aggregate. We do not go for any knobs any longer. So, I don't know. Here, rest. Here, can play. Especially in shorter fight, it can play. We go here, we take any card draw. We go here, we still take any card draw. Yeah. But Tempest could mean not taking the big Guardian hit. The Tempest, you want to pick Tempest here? Wow, Tempest is also kind of semi-criminal. I don't know. I mean, I don't like aggregate before the knob. But there is no knob any longer. I understand that, but I seem very relaxed. Relax, you mean, yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Even get force energy from the boss. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, currently we have what? 4 energy, a little bit more even. We can manipulate so that we have 4.5 energy in average, probably. 5 draws. Usually you spend 4 energy anyways, even if you have only real cards. This might sometimes be a little bit more energy expenditure. So yeah, if we get another energy relic from the boss, this is horrible. Oh, because we already overlay energy with the energy relic from the boss. And then this is certainly horrible. Certified horrible card. Oh. Against the Guardian, we draw aggregate and it's a dead card unless. Naja, in the block turns aggregate is simply a dead card because it doesn't read skill or block. No. Yeah. Ja, ist schon sad. It's schon sad. Yeah, the second draw is basically not playing at all. 16 is basically 6. So it cannot play, right? It can only play in the first draw. And even in the first draw, what do we want with that energy? Yeah, people are talking about the Tempest, but Tempest is so weird. Look, you have Kunai, and what do you want with Tempest? You want the Tempest? Tempest. Tempest. Yeah, no, right? Specifically against a big Guardian hit. Some frontal project too. You know what? I was sitting there in my bed like last night and I was thinking about the Defect. And I thought about the cards of the Defect, like which cards we could actually squeeze more value out or which cards we could utilize better. And I went through each card in my mind. And I stopped at Tempest. No, it was really like this. I was like, okay, cool. Recursion, we can use the then and then. Aggregate, we use this and this. And okay, in this specific scenario with those relics, we use that and this card. And then I came to Tempest. And I was really like, okay, I would really love to play Tempest at some point. Tempest is a cool card. I really like that card. I would really love to play it. But I could simply not come up with any scenario where I would have been willing to pick Tempest. So I was a little bit sad about it. I was really like, oh, well, probably I will never be able to pick and play Tempest. It looks like, it sounds a little bit like a pipe dream, right? Something like Seek, Aggregate, Double Energy Tempest, you know, for solutions. But overall, it sounded like big time pipe dreamy to me. But we can reassess, for sure. What the 9k MMR legacy user says, you underrate Tempest for sure. It can end fights and late game is more and more insane. Yeah, that's probably level 2. And level 3 is to understand that Tempest sucks. Like literally, yeah. Level 1 is probably Tempest sucks. Level 2 is AAA. I can actually seek into Aggregate Double Energy, and then Tempest is like a late game solution. And then once you get to the heart, you realize, oh, Tempest sucks again. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not like anti-meme here. Like, but we are also playing for win rate. That's the problem. If we are going for the memes, I take Tempest, I pick Thunderstrike, and then we have a solution with Aggregate Tempest into Thunderstrike. I'm all in for it. I just do think that the consistency of it sucks biggest time. Yeah. Like if you have Seek, if you have Aggregate Double Energy, I do all kind of other stuff. I don't need Tempest for that. Yeah. It's you know. And Ponces, he's talking me out of it. Yeah, literally. If I hear that crap, I'm really like getting talked out of that here. More and more insane, man. Come on, it's Tempest after all. Okay, but no, I mean, the 9k has a point, right? We need to assess the card for late game and for early game. It's a good thought. Yeah. So. What does this card ultimately do? It converts energy into lightnings. What are lightnings? Lightnings are damage. Okay, we are Zeus now. So how much damage are these lightnings? Let's assume we are roughly having 2 focus, okay? Like if, you know. Then the Tempest will convert energy into random 10 damage. How is that? Yeah, sounds super bad. Any compile driver is doing that already with 1 orb. Yeah, literally. A compile driver in one orb is basically converting energy into damage. Okay. So, what Tempest does do, however, is to cycle also a lot of... and it's also random. It's amazingly bad. Exactly. So, what Tempest does, however, is it cycles you all your energy. All your energy you have abundant. Right? So, it's basically something like, for example, the Guardian, right? You would like to spend all your energy into attacks. And now suddenly you draw a hand which does not contain many attacks. And then you can go ahead and say, okay, I put all energy into Thunder. Into Tempest. Now, if you draw Streamline, and with Tempest it's already tricky, right? So now you suddenly skip Streamline. Cold Snap is also probably more value than Tempest. So now you play Cold Snap. You play Cold Snap, Tempest. What's the point? The point is it's even worse with the Kunai, right? So... yeah, I guess the best value is against Guardian. Against like 2 hallways? Not even. Maybe against the... you mean against the Guardian or the spheric thing. If you didn't draw enough attacks. Yeah. Maybe if you get aggregate early. And then you can maybe aggregate into a 7 Tempest. But even then, you know. Even then. Against birds or baseball. Yeah, but it's so freaking random. I mean, the random aspect is really, really not cool. You know. Really not. It's really not. About the aggregate. Yeah, the aggregate, unfortunately, we do have 4 energy already. We actually got an energy relic, so now we are sitting on 4.5. It's bad. We also face the Guardian. Against the Guardian, we always can spend our energy already. If you really receive another energy relic after this act. If you receive a boot sequence. Yeah, aggregate is a curse now, which slowly stops being a curse. Yeah. The slowly is a little bit, again, we have a spike after Guardian. Where it might not stop being a curse. I think we have to skip again. No. Even if you get 1 card, it's still not enough to justify aggregate. Isn't Tempest neutral? Neutral. Tempest. We are even having an upgrade that. I don't know what you mean with neutral. Our deck sucks. Tempest is a good card against Guardian. We can take Tempest if you say that we die against Guardian. We go here, we go here, we go here, we rest. We rest, right? I don't even know. Probably yes, otherwise this can kill us. We go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. Now, we might have found a text which basically prevent the split. How bad? I mean, actually it's how bad is Tempest. The thing is against Guardian, Tempest does even play turn 3, right? Turn 3 you can play 1 block and then you can full defend, for example with the Tempest. It is a positive card against Guardian, we don't need to talk about that. That's clear. I'm just a little bit afraid of the implications. But we can also buy Chemical X if we see that in the shop. Maybe we should just take Tempest. If we get another energy, it's even better. Yeah. Stunlock? No, it's about this run guy going like dying here. No. There's nothing to build around right now. It's like about survival now. And I guess how are we against Guardian? Let's assess that. Do we have any blocks? No. Yeah, we are dying against Guardian. I mean, we only had half of the act though. We will have Kunai. Yeah, we will see my have Kunai, right? Maybe one. I mean, yeah, you're right. 1 to dexterity. Not that bad, right? Also some frost. Not that bad, actually. There could be a Chemical X in the shop. Yeah, sure, 5%. 5%, and if we take Chemical X, we probably gain 100 gold. So Tempest gains like 5 gold of value because Chemical X could be in the shop. Oh, it's 5 gold right there. If you take Tempest, it also enables future aggregates in double energy. And then we can seek into aggregate double energy Tempest. And that means we aggregate into 8 energy, double energy 16, and then we play Tempest. This is so dumb. Yes, ornamental fan. And we have Tempest. Yeah, I take it. Probably 4 block per fight. Horrible. But I guess we are in trouble now. We might not even see later acts. Yeah. No, that's great. Hey guys, I don't know. Let me grab a coffee. Let me grab a coffee. I mean, let me grab a coffee. Yeah, cool. The German plays nice, it might not be bad. You're saying whenever the Jawworm... What you're saying is whenever the Jawworm should play nice, he does? What? The slime attacks this turn? Also if the slime attacks, yeah, okay. But if it's not a ridiculous holding fight, I mean, could also be I mean, well, yeah. But yeah. But what is here? What do we do? How do we play? Do we need to go for the Ice Jawworm? Or do we attack everything on the slime? The potion? You can use the potion. The potion is worthless, right? The potion is literally worthless. So if you use this on this is better, right? Because it's 12 damage 19. Yeah, sure. The kunai and the pan both are making their appearance. Nice. I like that. Look how nice the Jawworm plays. Okay, easy chill, I have to say. We are chilling here hard. We are chilling hard here, guys. We are chilling omega hard here. Ridiculous how hard we are chilling. We can defend or strike. Yeah, Tempest is lethal, no? Always strike. What? Yeah, why? What? Your gut says strike. Yeah, what about defend? Yeah, let's play defend. Cool. So it's 24 plus 9, 33. This turn is why Tempest is a good card. Yeah, that's why we picked it. Defend Tempest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need the full Tempest. Yeah, I think maybe we need the full Tempest. 42 and then we can still decide next turn. We can still decide next turn if we do it this way. So if he can block in, I would just block in. Oh. Um, 11. That was too easy. Thanks for the potion. the charged battery there is definitely better than usually. Better than usual. Why? Because Kunai, because best block, because Guardian, because no focus. Yeah. On the other hand, we do have also Cold Snap here. Cold Snap is attack, and attacks are 1.5 block. .5 block. This is an upgraded attack. Yeah, attacks are upgraded. But attacks are doing nothing without dexterity. So... Yeah, 9k MMR user. Dial it a little bit back, man. Dial it a little bit back. Also, no, it's... Okay, I won't call it. I actually have to call it out, okay. It's my nature and I'm currently chilling. So, 9k MMR user calls out a garbage card, namely the Tempest, and says, alright, this card is OP. So, we are saying, okay, wait a second. No, it's not OP, it's actually crap. But we are taking it because we are clever enough to analyze and to isolate that we are currently dying. So we need the power right away, and at our very current specific spot. It's slightly good because we are overlaying energy like crazy. Otherwise it just sucks completely. So now we go into a fight. In that fight, I mean, I don't even know whether it saved us any HP, by the way. Because we had it stabilized, so I don't even know whether it saved us even 1 HP whatsoever. Might have also just killed us if you would have drawn it turn 1. Because it was a multi-enemy fight, and if you would have drawn it turn 1 instead of, I don't know, pretty much anything, we might have simply died. And then, because of that, I mean, which didn't even make the fight easier necessarily, his takeaway is that he can now trash talk other viewers for being stupid or not getting the game. I mean, get your crap together, man. No, please. Just get a grip on yourself. Literally. What the hell? Okay. I mean, please. Alright. So, charge battery, cold snap. What he even copium Segna earlier. Oh, lul. Yeah. I see. Maybe it's his theme. I mean, I also don't. I'm already on the bully train, right? So I mean, if I'm screen naming myself 9k MMR, okay, I will stop it here. Okay, cold snap or charge battery? Cold snap or charge battery? This is important. Let's focus, please. It's really important to understand this. So this is not good with all this energy, right? This is like a 0 energy card, kind of. Which is not a good effect, right? Okay, I really don't get it. Charge battery is a good block which synergizes with the kunai and is good against Guardian. What is cold snap for us? Cold snap for us is usually worse than cool-headed. But in our case, it just receives extra stats. But we do not have any focus yet. What I'm saying is we do not pick any attack just because it reads attack, do we? And this block does not, you know what I'm saying, right? So it's, we will pick a certain amount of attacks, but it doesn't need to be cold snap. Honestly, this picks heavily for all for one deck. 0 energy attacks and all for one. If we could find an all for one, we might take it. Why? We even have already upgraded Zap right there. We have the Zap upgrade, we have Go for the Ice upgrade. If we see an all for one, we can take it. It will be good, guys. I promise you it will be good. So, on charge battery, also because of Guardian, right? Guardian is probably the biggest selling point here. Yeah. And then if you have all for one, and we get all that kunai value, we better have a charged battery ready. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Guys, we have to rest, right? We have no potions, that's the problem. Be greedy? I would definitely be greedy if we would have received any potion. We cannot rest, right? We cannot, you know. He comes for more. Oh, yeah. Max LP? I just received max LP. What could that be? Guys, what could that be? How much max LP? I will show you in a second. You don't know yet. How much max LP do I have on that plate? In 3 to 1, how much is it? Yeah, you don't get it. It's like, it's actually 21. What is it? What is it? Mango and a strawberry! That's right, guys, it's a mango and a strawberry. What is this one? I could use the 21 max HP right now, honestly, yeah. What is this? Laugh at the non-resters? The non-resters. Yeah, they rest also, but somewhere else. Yeah. Streamline, charge battery, defend Tempest. Yeah, why so serious? Can we get a speech about this Tempest now, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tempest is maybe not even better than Strike here. I don't know. You know what the last straw would be about the Tempest? That I built the deck in a way that we make the Tempest work, and then the guy comes out of his hole again and points out that it was actually strong in the late game and that he was right after all. Yeah, I'm just wait for it, guys. Just wait for it. Okay, but okay. So, do we want to block? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Is it obvious to play Streamline? What about Tempest? Is Tempest better or is Strike better? Strike is better, can that be? Strike is only not better if we draw dual cast. And only under specific circumstances. Because only if we draw dual cast and we... Yeah, I don't know. And we did not draw Zap and we cannot play our energy otherwise. And only then. But you don't want to redraw Tempest? Yeah, it's irrelevant whether we redraw it. You mean to kill the thief, right? In the end, it's... yes. Yeah, but that would not be the reason. If the Lightning Orb is better than the Strike, I would actually like to play the Lightning Orb. But I just believe that the Lightning Orb is actually not better than the Strike here. Yeah, because we need to kill the slime. No. It blocks the Frost. What? A Frost dual cast? It also blocks the Frost dual cast. Yeah, yeah. No. We bring this to 10. Block 12. Yeah, and on 10, we can then kill it with 2 attacks, yeah. No, I would not exhaust it, no. Because we kill the thief, this better later. Yeah, exactly. If it's bad drawing order, we can use it as a finisher. What? We are on 1. Seriously. Wow. Sucks. Wow. Wow, come on. That sucks. Yeah. Maybe we could have drawn worse. There's still a curse in the deck. The curse would have been worse. Yeah, so we go to 1. No? I still think we made the right call. Because if the lightning hits the wrong one... okay, if we are lacking damage now, we would have definitely lacked damage with the zap. No. The zap is an average 3 damage. And if we lack damage now, and we do... Well... You know. I mean, even here, if we would have had Zap, we still have a 50-50 to kill this. I think with the strike, we just delivered more damage. Yeah. And even if we get Cold Snap into Dual Cast, you know, even that is like a line. But you're dead next turn with 1 block under Thief runs. What do you mean? We have Hologram, Cold Snap, and Defend. I don't get it. I don't get it. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, so I play the only possible line. Yeah, with this hand we would have really died against the Thief. But, I mean... If you also break the hologram, I mean, sure, at this point, it's just everything a little bit random. So, yeah, good fight. We also get Tempest, right? Thanks for the money, hehe. Yeah, I take the Thunder's AoE. Sure, I take it. Sure, we take it. I mean, with all this energy, surely we do take it. Actually, Chemical X? Yeah, Chemical X on 1 HP, yeah. Yeah, my composure is currently at the very, very low. My composure is really low, guys. It's on the freaking bottom. I just got even robbed If the thief would have not robbed us, we could have bought the chemical X and fire potion. I know it's not the right way to think about things, but hey, it also did not need to be the slime and the robber. I mean, both taking both times, and the robber. I mean, Where's my composure on a scale from 1 to 71? Man, oh man, troll country, man. Okay. Okay, how bad is the hallway fight for us? Serious question. This doesn't help, this doesn't help, this might help. This might help. This turn 1 and we have solved. This helps against some hallways with the chemical X. Attacks can be pulled with liquid memories, blocks can be pulled with liquid memories. The second hologram. Why? Why? We need other stuff than hologram. There is the hand of greed. That would be very... There is the hand of greed. Literally. Okay, so... yeah. About explosive potion? Yeah, if we buy a potion, we buy the fire potion. Fire potion is pretty much always better than an explosive. Yeah. It's very, very, very rare that explosive is worse. Yeah. Yeah, remove, I would like to remove, I think, also zap, I think, but that's not possible any longer. Removing strike is bad because of the 2 relics we have. So if you do remove, it's dual cast. Yeah, it cannot be zap because zap is 0 energy now. So, yeah, we do not remove Tempest, guys. Also if you remove, I'm just saying it, you know, because I'm pretty sad this show will appear. So no, we would probably remove dual cast. It would make some sense. If we do buy different stuff. I'm just not exactly sure, you know, whether we need Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam is actually not bad with what we have. Kunai and Ornamental Fam like Sweeping Beam. Thunder doesn't like Sweeping Beam, but I do not mind to have 2 AoEs. So I could very well see that its Sweeping Beam is worth a 50 here. And then we buy the Fire Potion for another 55, make it 106, and then we have removed for 181 in total. I could see that. What about the Chemical X? It's 2 energy. But it's not true, right? It's not true 2 energy. You cannot double energy it, so it's probably rather 1.6 or 1.5 maybe even. You can also not really use it. It's like bounded. So it's really like 1.5 max. And then it's also bounded on a shitty card, right? So it's max 1.5. And 1.5 only if Thunder also appears and only if you want to play it. So probably an average like 1.2 energy right now. So until we actually see Reinforced Body, this is not even good. This is not even good until we see Reinforced Body. Yeah. And we have also dual cast with the crappy stone. Yeah. What, too early for Algoji? Yeah, too early, also we are simply not good enough. We are simply not good enough. There's a hologram we could take. Hologram with the 2 relics isn't even the worst. But there is also like that we want to draw these early, especially after upgrade. We also want to draw this early. Holy crap, does our deck suck. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yo. Oh, it sucks so hard, man. What holo Streamline Thunder, but that's exactly not. Thunder does solve in the first draw. You don't want to holo it. What the deck is looking to, what is starting to look like something. The deck? With what? With the Streamline not upgraded, with the Thunder not upgraded, with us being on 1 HP forced into rest. This not being upgraded. Tempest. I don't know, man. It looks like a pile of garbage to me. He didn't say something good. Yeah, it's true. It looks like something. It's true, it's true. It looks, yeah, what about the hologram? He's just trying to be positive. No, I know, guys. I'm not positive enough here, guys. I admit. I'm not positive enough. I should be more positive for sure. Oh. Yeah. He's back, yeah, without his friend. The slime is already sliming away with the gold. Oh no, he's back! Oh, he's back! That's right, he's actually back. Holy crap. This sucker. I mean, he's so stupid, he just saw us going into the shop. Is he stupid or what? Like, what does he want? Does he want our sweeping beam or what? I mean, he must be out of his mind. He wants the freaking wares from the shop, man. He wants the fire potion. I think he wants the fire potion. We might give him the fire potion in his face. Okay. So, yeah, sweeping beam first is weird. Also streamline defend charge battery and then kill. Draw pile is always kill or block. It cannot be anything else. If we do that, we lose our flower. But the flower is irrelevant against the guardian. So we can do that. We also don't even need to guaranteed kill. We can just attack. And then thunder him next turn. Then we have the flower again. I'm always feeling a little bit weak on 1 HP. It's just a feeling. Like, it's just a bad feeling. It's just like when you misclick something, you die. It's like 1 HP is not a good feeling, somewhat, you know? It's just like, hey, somewhat. And keep in mind, this run is only live because we play so clean. Without clean execution, we are dead. Full stop. There are no if and or buts. We are dead. If you do not execute, also all fights clean, you're dead here. Yeah. Hologram. Over nothing. Yeah. Yeah, over nothing, oder? We don't take loop. Loop is horrifyingly bad. What the 4 Neo options are secured. Yeah. I have to ask. I didn't want to. We wanted to rest, right? Schon, ja. Okay. So, Wombat run, we are dead. It just feels a little bit. Oh, he is even strengthened! That guy is even strengthened, man. OMG. Oh, Thunder. Oh, the savior. Oh, Thunder the Savior. I'm really stressed out. Maybe you don't feel it, but I'm stressed out here. You might not realize, but I'm really stressed out here. It does not feel that well. I'm not feeling that well. Really. Whoop! Sucker babam! Did we already generate a lot of dexterity? No. No! At least you have Thunder. Nice. Do we even have blocks? Charge battery. At least you have Tempest. It's not bad. In this fight, Tempest is really exciting. I mean, this is the fight we pick Tempest for. This, what you see right there. We need to do 3 attacks. This is neutral. This is also neutral. We need to do the attacks. So how do we do it? Holo Charge Battery? Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, no, I'm not wondering. We definitely play Holo Charge Battery. Holo Charge Battery and all the attacks. Now how do we do it? The battery on turn 1, we played attack instead. It wasn't free. Yeah, the charge battery, 10 block. So it is better to play all 3 attacks or what? All 3 attacks means we need to take 7. And then we are over block. Okay, so we play hologram, charge battery, 10 block. What, we exhaust Tempest? No, I don't think so. I think we use Tempest to... Or do we? I thought we picked Tempest because it's slightly positive, you know. We can use it to block even. Yeah, I think so. I think it's definitely positive. Yeah. Potion? Why would you potion? Did they ever go for the ice twice? Hmm. Interesting. So instead of taking the block 7, you want to take... I mean, you're saying go for the ice instead of strike, right? So the damage we take is the same. So the question is only, do we prevent more? That's a good thought. So it's basically preventing 6. Yeah, charge battery is preventing more. Maybe there is something to it. Because, no, actually not. Snap twice is better than go for the ice twice. Ah, you're saying snap because we need to play strike anyways. And the frost is more than 7. Yeah. Yeah. I think actually. But we cannot snap twice. We would cold snap, hologram cold snap, go for the ice halt. Yeah. Double ice could also play the Tempest. Yeah. Will we potion the battery? You want to potion here? We have fire potion to not take the 6x4. Tempest will also help, right? If we can Tempest, maybe we can with fire potion we can prevent 6x4. Yeah, we have fire potion if we are shot and damage, and we also have memory father. Exactly. So okay, 3 attacks we take 12, okay? So if we take 12, but this attacks us for 8 only. So now we take 12 from the thorns plus 8 from the attack is 20. And from the 20 we do block how much? 11. 11 if we double cold snap. So we take 9, we go to 13. You know, it's very acceptable, right? Oh. The Frost is worth more than 7. Right? I mean, the Frost blocks 2 now. The Frost blocks 2 in the next turn. And then we still have the Frost. So what is next turn? We are now 13. Next time we face, we are confronted by how much? 18. What the hell? We currently block 9 against 10 against next turn. 10 plus whatever we draw. We take 8. We go to 5. So now we are at 5. Is that a problem? I mean, the guy's on 184 minus zap damage. 180. Now we can, the multi-attack we can through Bame. Or we can block in with a 20. Also with the block, we have Dexterity and Frost. So now we only need to draw like triple block or something and we are blocked in. Or we deal a lot of damage and throw Fire Potion. He goes to 120. Then there are turns in between. The first attack doesn't matter, we have Frost. Second attack doesn't matter, we have Frost, maybe block. And then there's a big attack again. Now we split it and then we kill. This is a greedy line, guys. It's very greedy. The thing is, if we can actually block the multi-attack, we have a lot of time to set up. We can chill, this one, that one, this one. Whatever. Attack, dexterity, attack, dexterity, boom, weakness. Boom, block, boom, bam, bam. Cold snap, boom, bam. Even if we draw block next turn, we don't even go to 4. I'm just not feeling very comfortable on 4, okay? I'm stressed out because we go so low on life. It stresses me out, it's not a good feeling. But we are also not here for good feelings. So, I can see the Frost because if you push out the Frost, it's already 5 block in 3. While simultaneous being able to block him maybe with the Ornamental Fan. Example line is 3 attacks is 4 block. We do this. We reduce him to 4 times 4, 16. We block 4, we block 8. We are blocked in. Yeah. Okay. So I execute it then. We basically take the... Yeah. Yeah, there's also Tempest. Yeah, we should probably play Tempest, yeah. Yeah, it's actually positive because we can push out an orb next turn. And then this was definitely positive because then we gained... No, what? No, if we push out an orb next turn, it was simply -1 energy into next turn. Not that it matters. No, not. My brain, man. What's this thing? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Oh no, no. If we would have done that, we would have not been able to play Tempest as well. Yeah. Like this, we gain 1 lightning orb more. Alright. Yeah. Otherwise, we needed to play triple strike and then bet 3. Yeah. And then we lose 1 energy this turn. Yeah. Which would have not been pretty. I don't even know whether Tempest is that positive in our deck. It's energy neutral, yeah, but we don't want the energy next turn. So it's actually better. And next time we have the option to play this or not. If we draw block, we might not play this. But if we do not draw block, we can play this. Yeah. So I think it's fair. I think it's the right call there. I really don't think the Tempest is even good. We don't even want to redraw Tempest. Okay. So that was really bad now. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So 11, 13, we go to 8. Yeah, let's do it. Do we play Sweeping Beam? $18, 26. Divided by 10. 2.6. Go for the eyes or what? 30 divided by 10. 3. 1 for 6. I think it pushes too much variance. But we can calculate it. 170 minus 70 is 100. In the term between we deal 30. And then we can split it again. I think I wouldn't. I think it just pushes variance we don't want. I also have to say that go for the eyes, it's a better next turn. No. I don't know. I don't think the 6 damage matter. If we take now 178, 118, 110, we probably split at 110. Then we have 2 turns of lightning damage. That's 20, 90. So on 90 we still need to deal 70. I don't think that you see it. And then we are on. He will probably be on 90 and we need to deal 70 damage. 70? 60. Even worse. Now we have 50 now. 50 now. Yeah, it's even worse. He will probably be on 90 and we will have 60 to deal. And then we deal the 60. And then the fight is over anyways. I don't think that the 6 are worth anything. No. I don't think that's good. We also have a lot of energy in the important turn, that's very good. Thunder. Is it enough at least? No, probably not. We are short. Crap. Oh, 9. Hey, luck is also not exactly with us, I have to tell you. This is too short or what? Echt? No more. 36. Yeah, is it fire potion or is it block? Can we block? 6. No, we can. Does it look sadly? Oh, sadly. I don't know about sadly. Okay. How much can we block? 5, 9, 11, 18. What if we potion thunder, you're pretty sure. What? No, never. Always fire potion, never the memory. The memory is way more important, right? Way more important. But what about the block? $18 block. Oh, answering to Barbaros. Okay, if he would do that. I see. Yeah, as we can also take 6. We could also take 6 here. Is that better? Taking 6 is dangerous in 2. Do you think it's a problem to go to 2? What, you lose a lot of damage to block, you say? 18, 24, 30, 30, 39 on 59. So we would need to do no, that's not a problem. This is like yeah, in 3 turns you need to proc. It's like 6 damage, 18 damage, 36, 40 to 45. Against 59, you would need to draw 14 damage. 14. You're saying we do not always draw 14, yeah? Yeah, as most hands do. Most hands do. Do we at least have dexterity buff next turn? No. So, if we thunder, do we strike or cold snap? Yeah, I don't know. So if we proc next time we are overblocked, is that correct? Of course, yeah. We are stupidly overblocked next turn. We basically play charge battery, defend for block 23. For block 23, go for the SS neutral. So we basically block 19 after strike. 19 against 11 attack. Actually, it's 21 with the Frost Orb. We block 21. Yeah, Frost would stay in the front. Frost would stay in the front and we block... this is so sad, man. Yeah, no, also yeah, Frost would stay in the front and we overblock. Oh. And then we have reshuffle, and if we do not draw block, it's really bad because we cannot even memory without block. The other line would be to just simply take this is 6 and go to 2. Is that a problem? Now we are on 2. And the Guardian goes to 120, 115. Zap is also damaged. Streamline can be made cheaper, maybe. That would be great. What I'm saying is, we are not simply taking 6. We are taking 6, and we also probably will receive 1 dexterity for our efforts, for our endeavors. Yeah. In the worst case, we need to use Fire Potion anyways. Then we just lost 6. But 14 damage is not that difficult to come by, right? We might even be able to block in, by the way. There are some hands which simply block in. Which ones? With 2 dexterity, defense of 7 is 14. Charge battery is already 23. 23, 25, go for the eyes. It's probably already block in or whatever. 14 damage with 5 draws. How difficult is that? Yeah, Streamline is doing it, Thunder is doing it, Sweeping Beam is doing it, Zap is doing it. Yeah. 1 dexterity is equivalent to 3 for HP, right? So we are basically trading 2 HP for the Fire Potion. It looks not conventional, that's why I'm more hesitating. But I ultimately think it's the correct line. So let's execute the correct line. In the best case, we even save the Fire Potion. In the best case, we even save the Fire Potion for the next act as well. I do see a squirrel outside. We actually bought nuts for the squirrels. I'm very happy that the squirrels are eating the nuts and not there are some very big fat animals They usually eat the nuts instead, and then the squirrels are unhappy. We also gain extra energy to do our thing next turn, by the way. That is on top of everything else. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm really a little bit tense, I have to say. I don't know what I'm really a little bit tensed here. I don't know. I'm feeling really a little bit under pressure. I won't lie, guys. I won't lie. How do we do it? What, whether we play Zap here? Yeah, probably Cold Snap Zap even. Don't know how. Cold Snap is brings to 6. Thunder, then block 20. What is the best line to deal the damage, guys? 20. Cold Snap is too much. Probably the most damage is Strike Zap, right? Strike Zap is 14. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how we do it. We can also just Cold Snap. Yeah. It's all the same basically. Whether we play Cold Snap. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Strike Zap, Cold Snap. Yeah, Strike Zap, Cold Snap is proccing. I don't think so. 9, it's all the same. It's all the same. We play Cold Snap. Then we play Thunder. We could also say that we do not play the Zap. Yeah, no. We want to have Frost in front so that we can dual cast this or push. Well, Lifecoach is there. Running is stopping by to see how it's going, so stressful. Yeah, we have an act which started with garbage into crap, into garbage into crap, into super crap, into super bad fights, ultra bad fights, finding nothing. Then we always rest against the heat. Rest, kill, rest, die, rest, die, rest, die. And now we are on 2 HP again, but at least I see the happy squirrel outside. Okay. But we removed dual cast. Yeah, we removed dual cast, but we can still push the Frost Orb. 1 HP 3 times. Yeah, crazy. You see Kunai with 3 attacks. Do we have the ability? 1. First of all, I would like to take a look at our hand. This is the next hand. Currently, we do have full block. Okay, no matter what we draw, we also have full block. Okay. What? Defend, go for the eyes, only done on 2 HP. Defend, go for the eyes. Can we not play 3 attacks? Defend, Sweeping Beam, right? It's not a problem, right? Sweeping Beam, strike, go for the eyes. Yeah. Easily, yeah, I think so. But we can also simply play the no, maybe Streamline. Doesn't it mit dem Sweeping Beam? Oh, Streamline. Yeah, perfect, right? Defend, attack. Streamline! Battery is clear. Defense is clear. Attack is clear. And attack means we die. Warhammer Metal Fan is really doing some work here. That's why we picked it. That's why we picked it. You're saying it's better not to die here. No, but this is why you pick the crab, even if the run ends, you know? If the run ends, you also take the crab. It's obvious. Okay, alright. Go for the ice is good. Streamline also cheap. This is also good. Oh, cold snap, because we pushed the frost into the front. Because we pushed the freaking frost into the front, my friends. Be enough, be enough, be enough. No, it ain't enough. We have block, ne? Streamline. What, GG? Sadly? GG. What? What do you mean? Was GG? Wer ist GG denn? Nein, nix GG. Wir hast du im Fight, Mann. Ist doch great. What the hell, man? We are completely pawning this dude. We are completely pawning it, man. Please. We can even Thunder, can we not? Is this Cold Snap? Also mal gucken. Also Cold Snap, for example. And then we have 9 block now. Okay, so we need to play defense. But Streamline there as well. I'm definitely on the edge of my seat though. I can tell you so much. I'm definitely at the edge of my seat. If we could really preserve that potion, that would be so slick. Yeah, that would be so slick. That is so cool. And I think we actually can. That's so cool. Oh, guys, hey, need to call a freaking ambulance, but not for us. Okay, yeah, also perfect flower. I mean, there are not many relics to set up. We have a good situation because we don't have many relics to set up, but we also preserve both potions into Act 2, specifically at because it's so close, you know. You know, this is super important that we have the potions. It's really, really important that we do have the potions. Because of this, man. You know how important the potions are if they run as crappy as hell? This is Dynamite Deluxe. Without this, the next is like we might just die in Act 2. We need these, we need both. It's so difficult to even survive Act 2 now. And the crap continues. Can you believe it? Ah. What, Meteor? Turn 1 or what? For Snecko. Yeah, for Snecko. And even if not Snecko, any energy also makes Meteor playable, no? Nee, also any energy, honestly. It's also over nothing, right? Machine learning is probably negative into Act 2. Buffer needs an upgrade, is a high priority upgrade. The problem, we do already have a high priority upgrade. Forget about the Streamline. Streamline is a curse now. But we already do have a high priority upgrade. So I'm not even sure whether buffer is positive. So we have Meteor or nothing. Pretty much. Yeah, it's the equivalent of Meteor against nothing. Now, Meteor is playable turn 1. With 4 energy from the stone plus 1 from the flower. It also fills our slots with plasma without having any other orbs. We currently have 0. We currently do have 0 good cards in our deck. But no, we currently have 0 focus as well. It is an attack for the stuff. And turn 1, even... Okay, if you get the boss rake with energy, we can play it. If we do not receive a boss rake with energy, we can still play turn 1 or after the turn of charge battery. Or if you find aggregate or dual cast. Snecko is super. Yeah. But Meteor is pickable, but it doesn't make us stronger. No, it doesn't make us stronger. I don't know. We can also hologram Meteor. We can also hologram Meteor, guys. It's actually -1 energy 24 damage. With the pyramid as well. Yeah. Plasma as well, yeah, okay. Liquid memories. The pyramid, I'm not even sure whether pyramid and meteor is a combo, but I don't know. I'm still not sure, I'm not sold on that, yeah. Pyramid, you say? Yeah, pyramid, go for the eyes. Very. Yeah. Pyramid streamline, yeah. Pyramid thunder a little bit. Pyramid charge battery a little bit. Pyramid tempest a little bit. Pyramid upgraded zap already. Hologram or meteor? Meteor on hologram. What? Oh my god. Nutty. Yeah, nutty. Yeah. Oh, the knight. Oh, we have pyramid against the knight. That's probably good. Well, the knight is probably respite. Recycle? Of course, recycle. Yeah. No, it's bananas. Yeah. What do we need to make this work? Turbo? No, recycle would be good. Recycle meteor. yeah, recycle meteor. Yeah, okay. What house card are we of the birds? Yeah, not so much because we collected a fire potion. No. Okay, question mark, please. Question mark. Apparitions. Pyramid apparitions. Still need upgrades. Bites? Yeah, bites. Kunai, ornamental fan, still all 4 base strikes. I like bites. Upgrade all base cards. How is that? With the relics we have, very nice. Necronomicon. Necronomicon! Yeah, it's okay. So, question marks. Merchant is crap. Also specifically this one. 150 into merchant. Sucks. Treasure chest is treasure. Rest is rest. Rest thunder is specifically good as well. Hallway. So, question mark? Yeah, this is also unacceptable. So let's take the question marks here, right? This is the only path. Yeah, let's take it. Unless you want to go through a shop instead of hallway. Only if there's no late shop or what. There actually might be a late shop, I don't know. The late shop sucks though. Oh no, the early shop sucks. Naja, and it's still a remove and also potential card buy. With the question mark as a shop, we cry. Naja, if this is an hallway fight, we also cry. Oh wait, it is a guaranteed hallway fight. No, but we have 4 energy. We have 4... against the birds we have fire potion, and otherwise we have 4 energy and pyramid. And we also have extra energy from this. So, and pyramid will help. This will also help. This will also help. We are not that bad. We are not that bad in hallways. Might be acceptable. Ach, komm jetzt. Was ist denn das? Was ist denn das? Was ist denn das? Yeah, we are fine. We use the fire... Oh, guys! We don't have the fire potion any longer. No, we do not have the fire potion any longer. Yeah. Just imagine this without a fire potion. We have just that. Also we are not like maybe has dead. Speaking team first. Not even good, right? Not even good. No. Ja, probably doch gut. Ja, probably goes schon gut, oder was? Minus 12 Damage. Fire into Thunder, ja. Ist okay, genau. Fire Potion on this, Thunder on that. Streamline this or something. Streamline, then we can use Tempest for damage, exactly. It is okay because we also get Ornamental Fan. Naja. Fire Potion also pretty sick because, of course, Liquid is way better with the Thunder. Naja, we just play Thunder into Liquid Thunder. Fire Potion is way better against these fools because real damage. Yeah. Dexterity and 4 block, yeah. So we can block 10. Whoop! Yeah, we can use 1 lightning or we can simply block. If we block, we take away block for next turn though. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow Tempest, maybe. We probably kill next turn anyways. We kill next turn. This one, 16. How? Yeah, we don't. And we might block with this. For 6 then, not for 2. But for 6 then. Oh! And exactly this happens. Whew. Who would have thought? We have 2 options. We can either block, attack, or we can triple attack and block. Yeah, the one is basically giving us 1 more dexterity for 1 HP. Also dealing more damage. Also keeping the defend. Meteor next turn. Literally. Yeah. We receive a meteor next turn. It's not wrong. What can we do with it? What, we just hit 3 hits? Yeah, I think we attack with 3. Because dexterity, damage... Dexterity damage. It's like dexterity and damage for 1 HP. Yeah. What? Triple multi-thing? Ja, also 1, also ja, genau. Okay, so currently we're doing exactly... Ornamental Fan and Command. Okay. Meteor Strike Zap, you say? Pretty sick, right? No. There's something to it. 12, and if we hit the backward, we are still good, right? Meteor strike. Meteor strike! What? Or do we just kill this first? So 1 damage. Okay. What's still alive? What? Second word. Recycle. Oh, recycle. Oh, recycle. But we are so strong. What? No, we use a fire potion and we still took damage. What? Recycle meteor into tempest? That's it. That's the key. Honestly, it might simply be better to recycle tempest into meteor, though. I have to disappoint. It's literally better to recycle tempest into meteor than to recycle meteor into tempest. Okay. So, yeah. We do that, right? And even if not, we still have the pyramid. Close enough, though. Close enough. The idea isn't bad. The idea isn't bad. Like the general idea, yeah? Okay. Every fight is a struggle, guys. Every fight is a freaking struggle. Get me out of here. Okay. Charge battery, hologram charge battery. Defend. Perfect block. Wow. Just wow. Into meteor strike, right? Into meteor strike. What the hell? Sick. Into meteor strike. Can it be that easy? Literally. Yeah, or we really do recycle meteor. How much is that? Is it already lethal? 10? Nah, not quite. Can we do it the other way? It's like, okay, so what is this? Is it lethal or not? Maybe the guy had the thing going here. But it's not good, right? It's 10 energy. Is 10 energy enough with them? Hey, 10 energy is not even enough, man. No, right? It's 8 time evoke for 64 plus 12. Is that right? Is that 76? Yeah. What, isn't it better to meteor to use Tempest next turn? Yeah. Hey, not even 10 energy, man. How much damage do we take? 3. No, that's acceptable. Yeah, sure. Wait. If we play Meteor Strike here, then what? Then we cannot block or what? Yo. So we can either recycle Tempest, and for that we have Meteor Strike. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is to block, go for the ice, and Tempest for 4. But why would you do that? Ah yeah, the last option is to recycle Meteor Strike, block, go for the ice, Tempest. We do that, right? I guess. I mean, what can go wrong if we do that? We have 8 energy, which is like, yeah. Sounds reasonable. And the other line is not better. What was the other line? The other line was, okay. So we can either play 8 lightnings or we can Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is like 3 lightnings, so the delta is 5. The Meteor Strike gives us 3 plasma, the Tempest gives us lightning orbs. Yeah, and go for the ice last, exactly. Well, I can Tempest to push the orb. Yeah, that's also yeah. That's actually true. Yeah, we could also play Meteor Strike, Tempest, basically also hand. Does it change something? So in the one case, we basically have it on 60 and we have plasma orbs. On the other hand, no, we have enough energy, don't we? Like, we have 4 energy if we play the big Tempest. Yeah. 4 energy is if we have attack damage, we kill. Yeah. What? Somebody said go for the ice last. Yeah, go for the ice last, genau. We need to do that, genau. So, yeah. And this is Smog. So now we Smog, yeah? What is it? Even with the Smog, it's not enough. 39. What potion? No, we are not potion. There was no better line, right? With the one line, we just have like the... Yeah. No. Yeah, but that's bad draw. I mean, Thunder and Strike does not even kill. It's really ludicrous how little damage... It's actually ludicrous how little damage that was. Right? I mean, this is yeah completely absurd. That's why I... Hey, did you just see how little that... Hey. Garbage, man. Yeah, but this is 8 energy and I'm still sitting on 31. I'm the Shelled Parasite. In hier, ja. Ey, das ist ja Wahnsinn. Cold Snap Thunder Wars, ja. What, recycle Meteor into Max Tempest? So we recycled the Meteor. Or what do you mean? We did exactly this. But yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Charge battery 5. Oh wait, it wasn't. Never mind. Oh, it wasn't. Oh yes, it was. Oh, never mind. What the hell? Okay. Okay. It was. Yeah, it was. Or was it? It was exact, right? Okay. So, we can either take the go for the ice for block 8. It's the biggest block. Satisfied noises. What do we kill with Zap? Yeah, now we have pretty short energy, right? Hey? Ich mache jederzeit eine Kaffeepause mit dir, wenn du willst. Also, achso, ja, dann. Eine Snackpause? Ja, jetzt ja. Nee, habe ich noch, danke. What do you say? It's 39 and Zeb is like 41. Yeah. Liquid Bronze is not back for the book? Naja. So. What turbo to loop the deck up a bit? What do you mean? We're always happy with a charged battery. Charged battery? Charged battery with the pyramid, right? Yeah. I think so, yeah. It's also our best block. By far. And we also don't mind to block with blocks with the kunai. What could be a possible infinite? Negative. Also, we could have a lot of draw, plasma, and have a lot of turns with a recycle. But I'd rather wait for the sundial, or we don't go infinite at all. I'm currently also thinking rather about survival. Kind of. Charged battery also gives better meteor the turn after. Yeah, this is a perfect shop here, guys. Lovely shop right there. That is good. That is very good, guys. That is good. Yeah, I go tapping a snack, guys. See you after the break. You can think what to transform. Guys, okay, jetzt mal gucken. Transform a card. Did you already figure out what to transform? Strike? Streamline? Streamline is a possibility. It's not even... But yes, I guess strike over streamline because we have a lot of energy. Are we still picking up bites? No. No. With the meat on the bone, definitely not. Recycling the streamline also receives more energy. Yeah, and you can also, if you have a lot of energy, you can at least play streamline over strike. There are a lot of good cards I can see here. What very good card, yeah, very good card, guys. Very. Hey, Lifecoach, did you pick Equilibrium before you had the pyramid or after? Hey, Lifecoach, did you? What? It's not even that bad? This crap? Our base defense are better. Or on the same level, or I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a recycle target. Yeah, wow. Not then. Damn, not even next time we will be able to play the Meteor Strike. Pyramid does counter, soft counter chosen. We also have against the cultists, we have Thunder. No. What do you want to 3 attacks? Yeah, 3 attacks is a simple line. Triple attack it is. Oh, why? Why is it not Tempest? Because we use Tempest later for the chosen, yeah. And the lightnings are currently not doing much. Yeah, okay. Sure. For the dexterity, yeah. Not even that bad if you play all the attacks, no? Hex. Yeah, Tempest is finisher. Oh. Well, next time we can play Meteor Strike. Oh, hologram streamline. Yeah, okay. I want to go for the S for next turn. My dream scenario would be to draw Thunder. That would be amazing. We could also think about trying to kill the bird without it. That would be the other option. Yeah. Yeah, actually without it would be Meteor Strike or what. But what do we want with Meteor Strike? Only if we draw Zap. Yeah, should we just block this turn, damage next turn? Sure. Do we even overblock? Oh, we kind of overblock already. Overblock isn't so pretty. This is... No, we definitely attack with the streamline. Equilibrium hologram is full block. Why would you not play Equilibrium hologram? Of course we will, right? Sure. Meat value? We will get there. Do not worry about the meat value. I'm pretty certain we will find application. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, keeping go for the eyes. Zap or Thunder. Actually, Zap and Thunder. Crazy. This attacking this was a hedge, yeah? It's clear. So with the idea, what do we say about recycle on the Tempest? We said 12 energy into this is not, but we can always recycle this into Tempest in this way, right? So how do we want to play it? 3 attacks, I think. Yeah, this could be the 3rd attack actually, yeah. Then we have Zap to energy. Yeah, why not? I actually like it. So yeah. And in 2 turns she's bye-bye. Take 5 for the meat. Yeah. Actually possible, yeah. Let's do that. Ja, Tempest, ne? Hologram Streamline. Flower, so that you can meet your turn 1. Perfect. Potion preservation. Perfect. What? Perfect meat on the bone. Palm. Perfect flower. Skill potion over thorns. I think skill is actually better than thorns. Thorns suck. Thorns do suck, right? Even against the Book of Stabbing. 20-25 damage, skill potion should be better. Oh! What do you do? Oh, Dame? Yeah, you call it, right? Oh my god, man. There's Igo G with the pyramid. That's pretty good. Chill is so good. Chill is so freaking damn good, man. It's upgraded, right? It gives us what's like schon some frozen, like, yeah, man. You will take both? Yeah. Igo G with the pyramid is kind of sick. But only kind of, right? Naja. Also, in the first fight it will be complete trash. In the second fight it will be complete garbage. In the third and the fourth fight it will still completely suck. In the fifth fight, it, you know. Meteor into chill, chill into meteor. Meteor into chill, chill into meteor. Chill, chill, chill in general. Chill pyramid, chill. Chill innated, frosts in general. We can keep it with the pyramid for whenever we want. If we feel strong, we take Igo G. If we feel weak, we take chill. Yeah, I can see that. The meat speaks a little bit for Igo G. I think it's what you say. If you think we die, we take chill. Oh. Igo G is only when you're already strong. Are we? Yeah, that's my question. Are we? I don't know. Are we? Do we want to take 4 elites? I mean, let's take chill. I mean, if you have the chill, maybe. Yeah, yeah, man, yeah. Nein, chill is doch simply good. Also, chill is plus 100 gold here, probably. And genetic algorithm, I don't even know when it will become 100 gold. Yeah, it probably becomes 1 in 8 fights or something. Yeah, no. So we are very strong. Oh, are we? What happens between we are the suckers of the nation and between we are very strong? When did that happen? But yeah, no, sure. We also still need the upgrade on the Thunder. But the upgrade on the Thunder is not important against a lot of gremlins. Meat on the bone happened. Yeah, yes and no, right? Yes and no. Against the slavers. Against the slavers, this is 1 kill. This kills 1. This is like a Thunder. Nearly. So we can actually kill 1 slaver. And then there's the other slaver. What do we do? Yeah, we have a little bit sweeping beam help. We have a little bit streamline help. We even have holograms to pull it back. Yeah, I do not mind it. Against the Book of Stabbing, it's kind of a little bit tricky, but I think we can bridge. We can manage. No, I think it's okay. I think we can take all the elites. It's okay. Also burning elite kind of later. It's like a late elite. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely chill. Really? We could skip 1 elite and take an upgrade. I think we are good. Against the slavers, we do have memory to kill 1 slaver immediately, and then the fight is over. Yeah, so we basically trade the memory to kill the fight. Against the Book of Stabbing, I do have the feeling that it's just about Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike being 0 energy, 24 damage, and we can pull it 3 times. That's like 100 damage right there. And in the worst case, we use this or this. Against a lot of gremlins, it's easy. We have Thunder plus holograms. We even have Sweeping Beam. It is Book of Stabbing. And we do have Meteor Strike, Chill Equilibrium. I don't know why I find it funny. I just find it funny. We even have Meteor Strike, Chill, Cold Snap, Equilibrium if you want that, but probably we don't. But the Stone Book? What do you mean Stone Book? Ah, yeah, the Stone, yeah, right. Meteor Strike! Meteor Strike! Not Snackot. Nice, man! I'm celebrating it so freaking much. What's Kill Potion? No! Meteor Strike, Chill, Equilibrium. We take 1. Or not? Plasma! 6 energy. Ach, Tempest Triple Block Cold Snap? 15, 19? And Ice probably? Full block? Do we want that? Yeah, of course, right, we need to use the energy. Okay. Tempest! Cold. Well, actually, it was more. Ah, Frost Orb Evoke. Exactly. What no Tempest allows Holo Meteor? Yeah, but we wanted to play Tempest, right? Also, Charge Battery also allow Holo Meteor. Oh. Kind of. So, we also want the damage, right? So, okay, how much is that? 22 block. We can block 22 here. Yeah, that's good enough because this can also do dexterity and block. Of course, we keep the eyes. Yeah. Putting that aside, we can always liquid memory if it's really that problematic. Currently, we also take the damage because we have Book of Dudes. So, what did you say? Hologram. Look! We can even hologram. We can even hologram the Meteor. Go back to 35 for the meat. Yeah, let's see about that. First of all, we need to still find a solution. The Book of Stabbing is currently stabbing us. Yeah, hologram on Meteor is pretty strong. Hologram Meteor. Hmm. Schon tough, ne? Tough business hier. Tough business. We could start with Sweeping Beam. Yeah, I think so. We can try. Don't forget the potions. No, I'm not forgetting them. It's just if we do not need to use it, I would not like to use one. Yeah. So we can actually use the other potions. This goes to 18. And we are 6 block already. And then we use this so that we have 6 block against 18. So we take 12, but we take only 8. 8, and then we can hologram Zap. It's actually in our deck, and we can hologram. Go for the ice. I like to go for the ice play, yeah. I like that a lot. How did I fuck it up now? Oh, sorry. Did I mess it up? Yeah, probably. No, we needed that. No, never mind. Everything good, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Everything good. This onto Meteor and block. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We are playing pretty fast. Are we? We are 3.5 hours in. I'm not sure about fast, but Meteor Zap seems right. And then what? Because we don't have kill or what? How much do we currently take? Meteor Zap attack, no. Meteor Zap. Why Meteor? Why Meteor? Oh yeah, because it's good, right? Recycle Thunder is another line. Oh, you mean we use the energy for the Thunder next turn? Potion is also an option, of course. But let's try to solve it without. Can we talk a little bit about the damage? 16, 68. 68, 24 is? 44. Do we have some kind of lethal? 44. It's all lethal, or? 44, there's a Zap. So that 6 is like 38. Next turn, yeah? Not this turn. 38 is basically, yeah, lethal. With Thunder Streamline. So... what does that mean? Not much. Lethal is good. Yeah, lethal is actually kind of good. Naja, there are different kind of lethals. Also the first one is very obvious. We just keep the Thunder and we kill next turn. So. If you recycle Thunder for the extra dexterity. Exactly. We can recycle the Thunder for +5 block. If you recycle the Thunder, we don't have lethal, right? Obviously not. This is 24 and the strikes in our hand is 18. So, 18. Which basically means the 18 in our hand plus 6 is 24. This is 20 and this is 15 only. So once we draw this, we would need to draw at least one attack of our choice. It's not even any attack. 4 block? Yeah, 5 block. 1 dexterity and 4 block. Exactly. Genau. How much do we currently take? If we do not do it. If we do not do it, we have charged battery and charged battery blocks 8. We take 17, that's a little bit low. If we recycle the Thunder, we would block 18, we take 12, that is perfect. Now, how much do we take next turn? Yeah, like 48. 48 with 2 dexterity, we block 9, so we only take 39. We have 3 draws. If one of them is this, we take only 29. If we draw a lot of these, we can block in. We can always spend all the energy, right? So the only thing we have to do is what? Is to redraw one of our strikes. We can do that. Or Sweeping Beam or Meteor Strike. In the worst case, we use Kill Potion. In the very worst case, we use Memory. Very beautiful. Skill over Flex. Flex is better against slavers for sure, right? At A and close. Right. We're talking 15. You like Flex? Lantern is more energy. Matter of fact, Lantern is the only thing which enables Meteor Strike next turn. Perfect. I am the precog now, guys. I precognition the flower on 1 into the Lantern. So this run just wants Meteor turn 1. Haha, Meteor turn 1 was so good in the last fight. Flex Bolt. Oh, meat on the bone. So good, so good. Oh. Compile with all the plasma things, no? Definitely compile with our deck. If it's not good now, it will become good, but I'm pretty certain it will be good. Question mark over lead. No. What is not good? We said most of them are simply good for us, right? Upgrade all base is still super slick. Again, Necronomicon is amazing. What about a fight? What about a fight instead? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we could do a full Tempest. I don't want to play strikes if you do not do anything with them. Oh, I see. So snipers. We are the actual. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What a lucker, man. 666. Alright. Oh, I could have actually. Oh, actually, I didn't want to. Right? Right? Yeah, probably. Okay. Got equilibrium. Probably not, right? Oh, I can just play one attack. Bong. No, that's full block. Same. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Perfect. One, yeah? Meteor Strike, Meteor Strike, Echo Form, Meteor Strike. Psh. Echo Form of the Gods, man. Bam! Echo Form, Meteor Strike, Echo, 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 Echo. Okay. What about the elites? We are as good as we were before. We are good. Now with flex and memory. Elites are free. I'm not so sure. Slavers are not trivial. Burning Buckle. No, Slaver probably rather, but yeah. I mean, but upgrade on Thunder, we will be able to do that at some point. So... yeah. We have chill for Slavers, yeah. It's good if this is Slavers. If this is Slavers, this ain't. I'm very afraid of burning Slavers. I'm very afraid of burning Slavers. Yeah. What? Try to not get weakened against the Slavers. Yeah, this year, yeah. We have 5 energy. We can use Flex Potion for Sweeping Beam. I don't want to get weakened. Yeah, let's use Flex then too. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Crap. Yeah, hologram again. Yeah, hologram again. Huh? What's happening here? I don't know what is happening here. You're crap, man. Okay. Yeah, Cold Snap is guaranteed. Can back one? I think back one, no? Unless 17 is some wicked threshold. I don't think so. Cold. 10 dexterity. Chill it out. Chill, my friend. Chill a little bit. 6, 18. Energize. Energize. No. Compile. 6 energy right there. Yeah, no. Echo Form doesn't happen. Yeah, it's good. We always get Fan and Kunai. Fan and Kunai is so ridiculous. What actually 16 is the threshold? No. For Thunder? Yeah, yeah, but it's more important to kill this dude really. Streamline. And then 1 attack. 4 block, 10 block, we could also take 13, then we have this. Taking 13 though. Not interested, I don't know. I think we can take 6. Yeah, what would that be? 4 block, this is 14. We basically have a full block. Echo's not needed, yeah, it's not needed, right? We have Meteor Strike Thunder. So we have full block here. Yeah, I would maybe wait until weakness wears off. 24 is perfect if weaken does wear off. Like this or what? Oh. Oh. Now I want to stall 2 turns. And also take 6 damage or what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you take 7 it's also acceptable, yeah. I don't want to think too much about this. I think we take the 7 and we are good. Yeah, also this flower on 1. Are you sure that flower on 1 is the key? Because I'm not so certain. Actually, you mean because of chill in the first hand or what? You think flower on 2 is not better, yeah? I really don't know. Because if we draw... When is flower on turn 1 better? If Thunder goes in starting hand, if Meteor Strike goes in starting hand, if Echo Form goes in starting hand, if Tempest goes into the starting hand. Lantern, yeah sure Lantern. But despite Lantern, it's just better on 2. Yeah. Facts. Probably facts. Virus. Pretty good with the Compile driver. Pretty good given that this is our first Dark Orb. And now we have it in a nature way. Also compiler with the darkness anyways. Now we pick any kind of recursion. We talked about exactly this spot. Now we take any kind of recursion. Recursion is ours now. Oh. Yeah, well. Recursion is 1 energy and a card for 2 energy. That ain't even that bad. We can use it against the knight. Recursion is sick with Pyramid Dark Orb. It's even a good upgrade. It's even a good upgrade. Yeah, I'll take that. Overclock seems pretty good. What is our damage solution? Is that our damage solution? No. No. Is that our damage solution? Hard to believe, right? I don't know. I don't know. Recursion Dark Orb is actually very neat in long fights. This is for shorter fights. This is for shorter fights. I don't know. We have this Dark Orb, it walks into front and then we recurse it. Echo Form is our damage. Yeah, but... Recursion is in the worst case energy. Yeah, I don't know. With Dark Orb and Pyramid? Yeah, of course. It's good. But we also do have Kunai attack and blocks. And Recursion doesn't play into this, but I still believe that against the heart. I mean, we have a lot of dexterity, so we probably have damage solution from that alone. I don't know. I think it's actually too good with the Dark Orb to pass on it, honestly. I don't think we pick 2, but I think 1 is legit. Akabeko. It's simply 8 damage front load. It's not as good as on other characters, but it is thunderable, it is also sweeping beam. Moo, you say? You say this is the front load we want? I can take front load if you want. I mean, I think it's not irrelevant here, right? And it's also not irrelevant. It's actually irrelevant here. It's 8 damage against Book of Stabbing, maybe against a lot of Gremlin. I think we are doing better in the late game, so I think we can take it. Yeah. The elites. Yeah, if this cannot even be slavers, I think we are fine. We have now, we picked more damage because of the Dark Orb that nearly counteracts against the Burning Book of Stabbing. And the Burning Book of Stabbing can also now be recurse dark. We also got a little bit stronger with the Echo Form, we got a little bit stronger with the Akabeko. We also had a very easy Book of Stabbing, right? Strength Book Monka. No, I think we are way like quick enough for that. We also did not even lose any HP, right? I mean, even if we go really low, we recover from the meat on the bone. We go here, we probably recover. In the worst case, we don't do this. I would also not know what else unless you talk me into question marks. I don't know. We have potion as well. Yeah, I also think we should just do it. It's a massive reward. Massive payout. Massive. Omega payout right there. It's not only an elite, but it's also burning. At the same time, we start with the Dark Up against Book of Stabbing, and Lord of Remnants is free. Also free, not like super free, but actually... Oh. Strength Gremlin. Is it Strength Gremlin or is it Gremlin Strength? Okay. So. Chill. Or not? Probably not. Cold Snap. Cold Snap Strike. Heal 1 and chill. Heal 1 and chill. No. Kill this. Then we're getting frayed. Yeah, chill can bait. Absolutely baiting with the chill. Kill Pet and Equilibrium we want. Yeah, I think so. Genau. Yeah, I would really love to play the Echo form here. They're not even sad if you take 11. For Thunder, no, yeah, this is the line here. I'm currently wondering whether... Aha, if you take 10. Yeah, 10 is... not so good. Well, this turn brought to you by Flower on 2, naja. Ach so, ja, klar. Meat on the bone, we have wiggle room. Yeah. But I still think about... I actually want to play Chill Zap. Here. Oh, actually, the Chill is so strong next turn. Should we keep Zap? Maybe probably keep the Zap. We just take 10 here. Yeah, I definitely want the energy next turn, but we also want to have the ability to do what? Nothing, right? We can just play the Zap. Meteor Strike. Yeah, just Meteor Strike or... Probably right. Yeah, Meteor Strike is too good to not do it, right? Complex turn? Is it? I thought Meteor is like pretty clear. Has to be Meteor. Schon super sick, man. Das ist schon Omega sick. This is schon pretty sick, guys. This is schon pretty sick. Yeah. I could play a big Tempest. Can we enhance the Tempest? We can enhance the Tempest with this. I kind of want to do that. We could also play Compile first if we want that. Let's play the Tempest really. And then see. I see something about hologram on the Meteor. So... I have no clue, guys. I don't know. Well, Govia is too strong. Charge Berries definitely. 4, 5, 6. So we can either recycle a block, but we can also just play a block. Everything else is stronger, right? I don't know. Strong. So yeah. So she is how strong? 60. That's a lot of damage from us, right? Yeah, it's crazy. We have probably simply enough there. Yeah, probably same play and kill is yeah. This is kill, this is kill, this is kill. There must be a solve. Yeah, and the solve always starts like this, right? What the hell? Woo! What the hell? Now I would like to take one actually, can we? Should have needed to think about this before. It would somehow include this. 2 more attacks. And then somewhat playing this, this and this. Are we good? I mean, we take 11 for heal 12. But also the sunflower setup. What? Not worth? What do you mean not worth? Plus 1 HP and energy. Yeah, I'll take that. What do you mean not worth? What? Nee, let's not do that. Okay. Yeah, bye my gremlins. Bring. Gambling chip. Sick. Key of victory. Potion? Doom and Gloom, guys. Not, right? Because not upgraded. We already have the AoE of the ages. We don't need this crap. We are better than that. What potion of capacity making the night even simpler? I don't think we need to. We already have solution. We have symbiotic virus and recursion. I don't know. What is our AoE of the ages? Yeah, we have sweeping beam and we have thunder. And we can also hologram those. And we can also manipulate when we actually do want to play those. We have a Dark Orb. Starting with the Dark Orb, what does Doom and Gloom do for us? Nothing, that's right. Nothing. This is bad. Maybe if it would be upgraded. But not even then. Yeah, I don't know. I would kind of like to draw some block. Maybe. That's an idea. Yeah, block would be cool. Or Meteor Chill Echo? What do you want with that? Meteor Chill Echo. And we do have block in our deck, right? We even have weakness. We have weakness, we have block, we even have block in compressed in one card. Yeah. With 6 energy, beam is fine. What do you mean beam is fine? Beam is only replacing itself. There's literally no application whatsoever. Yeah, I think we kill the shroom now. Now we kill it for sure. I mean, not the worst result, right? Everything considered. Or 22. You sucker. We can even take the Echo Form, yeah, lol. Okay. Hey. Hast du? Okay. Where are we? What's happening here? Yeah, we can block somehow, yeah? And you're talking me into the block or what? We don't want to take a single point of more damage. So like this, yeah? We took enough damage. We really don't want to take more. I hope it wasn't wrong. Here, Recursion can even, you know. So hologram meteor, yeah? Just to have done it. It's just the feeling of succession. If you actually do it. Just feels so well. Oh. If I do this, what happens? Flower wants to be upgraded. You take one more if I do not kill it. And we said it actually is okay if you just kill, right? Snacker oil. Snacker over potion capacity? No, flower on 1 isn't even bad. We can put the flower on 1 or 2. Yeah. Honestly, I want it rather on 2. But it's kind of whatever, yeah. It's not too much. On 0 is devastating, yeah. You like capacity against the knight. We are good against the knight. There's no... Capacity is so good for the knight, but we don't need it against the knight, guys. We literally don't have any application. We just stomp the knight. We also have a good HP against the knight. Forget about the knight. If it's not about the knight, is Snecko better or is Snecko with the pyramid, right? You're saying pyramid Snecko doesn't play. But you understand that we also have like 5 energy and 3 energy cards and 3 energy cards. I do not buy the narrative that Snecko is so bad for us. We have Meteor Strike and then we can pull it back with Hologram. And on the other hand, we have a garbage potion of capacity. What about just taking the Snecko? Yeah, I could have maybe taken a look at the card choice first. Not so sure. So what about the... maybe, right? What about the capacitor there? I'm really not sure whether it's positive. I mean, capacitor in general are just not very good. I mean, I only know it's okay probably late game. We have early game covered, I have the feeling. Or do we? Yeah, 43. We have full potions 43. It couldn't be better. We go here. We always go out of the fight with the same. We go here. We go here. We have 2 potions, gambling chip, and meat on the bone. What capacitor kills our meteor echo combo? Please, what? Capacitor gets weird with the meteor strike place. Also it's definitely positive against the knight, but yeah, it's just for late game. And we have meat on the bone into capacitor. And keep in mind the gambling chip makes marginal cards better. Gambling chip is simply better for marginal cards. Bam. 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 Well, Paparado says infinite. Really? What do you mean? Or is it just... No, what? Paparato Infinite. It's a Paparato Infinite, I don't know. 35. For as many holos you have in the hand. True that. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you have +8, I'm fine with that. I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I really would not mind it. Ja, Tennis okay, was ist denn gut für die 17, 18? Von der 18. Wir nehmen jetzt 16, dann nehmen wir 9. So, ja. Irgendwie sowas, ja. So. Let's go on 1. I really want it on 2. I really want it, but I think it's considerably better on 2. Meat on the bone stick. Oh, upgraded. With a gambling chip. Devilish laughter. Sick decisions here. I'm really not sure about the Snacko. I don't have the good feeling about the Snacko. I think Snacko is whatever, really. Pocket watch. What Snacko is in verse 113? No, but we could have just ditched the capacitor as well. If you would have liked to do that. Now, holograms are just basically a card of our choice, huh? Interesting. This I don't know. Chill. The chill is 1 frost or. What, we are facing 25? No question mark? Yeah, we are facing 25. That's absolutely correct. So. I cannot deny that. It is true. Yeah, there was something with the pocket watch. Really have a complete trash draw. Interesting. Now we are facing 8 times 3. Yeah, I know. Ach, yeah. We could hologram the weakness. Is actually a very strong hologram. We can use the upgraded one for that. I wouldn't mind. Or a little bit more card draw would be nice. What do we mean? It's not about that. Could play Defend and Tempest. I don't know. It is schon annoying. Double block is also a possibility. So Dark Ops growing. Yeah, but for what? For the yeah, we have hologram and then recursion again. Yeah. Yeah, defense and hologram on holo. Yeah. Schon. This year. Oh, and then actually Tempest for 1. Same. Yeah. Okay, time for break, guys. See you in 8 minutes. So it's a little bit wishy-washy here. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? The Book of 7 attacked us for 6 times 4. And the Book of 7 is already 118. Six times 4 is also 24. Yeah. We have 4 energy, next turn we have 5. Our discard pile has these cards. Recycle Tempest? Yeah, but not this turn, right? Recycle Tempest is a power play for the turn to come. But it's a good idea. That's why we kept the Tempest. Roberto is pointing out the obvious. Oh, no. 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 Oh my god. Oh, the sun. Oh, nein, everything comes together, man. Also nothing, I mean, nothing comes together. Oh, beam. Sunbeam. Oh no. No. Oh. It's a cursed run, yeah. Now the sun is coming out as well. Ascension 25 right here. Oh my god. No. Okay, capacitor is negative, yeah? This is so sad, man. Was für ein Scheiß hier. No. Defend, holo something. I actually want to holo the Meteor Strike. We have nothing to hologram. I thought the idea is recycle Tempest, Meteor Strike, hologram, Meteor Strike. I'm currently rather thinking that you just take the 12. I don't know. Recursion, defend, strike. That's my current line. Holo charge. Holo charge is the other line. I'm a little bit afraid that we do not deal the damage required then. I think I stick to my instincts and say this is never really bad, guys. This play is never really bad. Yeah, we get the life back from the meat on the bone. We go into the lethal fight now or what? And to the boss is fine. No. So now there's Recycle Tempest. Meteor. Meteor. No, wait, what? No, I first done it. So ein Schwachsinn. So ein fucking Schwachsinn ist das. Warum ist das auf einmal so ein Kampf hier? Okay, jetzt? Wieso? Ist ja. Read and focus on the same time. Kann ich schon. Super Lethal. Ist es, ja. Because I'm too stupid to see it. It's so trivial, yeah. Super lethal. Really. Can't be that easy. Yeah. Meteor, Cold Snap, Compile Drive, take it from there. No, Sublime. One shot. Just like Meteor and then Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is always surprisingly less low damage. Hey, Andy better. Welcome. No. Yeah, so currently short 1. Cold Snap is in the deck, right? Zap, yeah, or Cold Snap. It doesn't really matter. We hologram Cold Snap or Zap and then kill. Hologram and Cold Snap. Ja, genau. If you want to kill now, alternate play is kill next turn. Yeah, flower and such. Mercury Orglos. You like the body here? Yeah, really. Why? Because recycle the X or having a lot of energy into reinforced body or what? Both things work. 4 energy into reinforced body work or 5 energy into reinforced body works. And recycle chemical X on the X does work. Also dexterity, yeah. Pyramid and Kunai. Yeah, Pyramid speaks against the reinforced body. But I can take it. Yeah, we also have Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch probably being the biggest reason. Yeah. Thunder is doing everything we want anyways, I don't know. I could see... I could also see Key, I don't know. Upgrade on Thunder is also okay. I think it's better because of Echo Form into Double Thunder, for example. What Recycle Plus start? Aha. Okay, Recycle Plus. Yeah, we can do that. No. For the double energy or generally for energy. Yeah, we have Dark Orb now. Yeah. This is okay. It's a reoccurring energy target. We also didn't find a potion, that has to be noted. Yeah, Meteor Spike. Why would we? We want to do what? What do we want to do? We want to do this, right? Yeah. Meteor Strike is 6 more damage. Echo Form or Capacitor. Streamline is fine as well. As much kunai as possible. No, we just kill. And Dark Orb. We can also stack the kunai, sure. What will I do when you have insufficient people in January? Insufficient people in January? What? Ah, there was some statement. We now keep our hand for real. So what is this recursion? What kind of low energy today? What low energy? What do you mean low energy? What is low energy? You mean this run or what? Are you kidding me? Super tough run, man. Omega tough run. Maybe actually good in the energy camp. Very good. Recycling meteor or what? We currently take damage or what? Actually unacceptable. So it's been draining. Yeah, crazy. Crazy run. Absolute crazy run. We need to push this Dark Orb into the front. He pushes into the front. We don't even have orb generation or what? Are you kidding me? Ist ja lächerlich. Completely ridiculous, ja. Dann haben wir das Spiel zu spam Recursion, ach so. Lächerlich. No, I actually pulled the wrong one. He wanted to recurse. Yeah. Oh, I'm not wearing contacts. No. All real eyesight. But maybe if I take some more hours of the sun exposure, I might wear contacts soon. Okay, so what do you want? Bias cognition. Why? Base cognition. Why? Because of pyramid or what? Also Hyperbeam sucks big time. Electrodynamics we already have enough AoE. It's biased or nothing. The thing about bias is that we also have Tempest. No, we can still take pellets and Clockwork Souvenir. And if we receive Clockworks or pellets or Clockwork Souvenir, this is suddenly really good. And otherwise it's still okay because we can choose when to deploy it. It's not that bad. Yeah, okay. So there is Choker. No, I don't know about Choker. We already have kind of a good energy base. It's not that bad, the Choker, because we also have the Pyramid, so we can actually control the 6 cards we actually would like to play every turn. It's not that bad. But I have the feeling that we might sometimes go really ham in the future, and the Choker would block that. I also do have the feeling that we partly have already enough energy already. Labeling bad cards into good cards. Oh, we can actually astrolate bad cards into good cards. That's great. Hey, don't think so. Thanks so much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. You could also take the Sacred Bug. No? Are the strikes not pretty decent with our kunai and with our ornamental fan? Why would you like to remove one energy attacks? I don't see that. You just keep them. Hey, Andy Beta, thanks very much for a sub, man. Yeah, you just keep them. And if you need one attack to generate one dexterity / block, you take that. It's auch great, or not? Where is the problem? And if you don't have them, you cannot do that. Pretty good. Also, making your deck card quality better is worse with a gambling chip. For obvious reasons. Ah, now the next idea is to astrolabe the defense. Yeah, no. Maybe it's simply the obvious, which is the sacred bug, for example. I mean, receiving random cards is pretty cool and such, but actually it sucks if you receive random cards you don't even want to have, right? So do we want more attacks? No. Do we want more blocks? No. Do we want more powers? No. We also already have a potion. And we probably won't even use the potions in the next deck. Skip. Oh. We can probably collect 2 potions which are doing something with the bark. Bark is cringe. Cringe. Yeah, good, okay, if it's cringe. Nah, and we also never take the Joker because we have meat on the bone. Why would you take the Joker if you have meat on the bone? Next deck we basically heal. What I'm saying is the extra energy means that we take less damage in the next act, but why do we want to take less damage in the next act if we actually have meat on the bone? Yeah. Also, what do you do if you actually do have real removes? What do you do with your removes? Do you not remove or what? Well, no. I don't think so. What about taking 4 leads in this act? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3, and I see 4. Do you know what I also see? Did you check that? I think I've never had such a layout. So if you want to max out the elites, do you know what you also need to do? It's the nuts. Yeah, that's certainly the nuts with the advanced hallways. So this is normal, then it's advanced hallway. Advanced hallway, elite, advanced hallway, elite. Advanced hallway, elite. Advanced hallway, advanced hallway. But yeah, sure. Yeah, no, there are a lot of dudes, and there's also a shop here. So, what about 3 elites? Do we have something with 3 elites, maybe? Oh, on the left side there are also 4 elites. Ah, very nice. You're spot on, guys. I like that. So yeah, let's take the 4 on the left side then. Whatever, using the map marking mod? No, I believe that's kind of giving you an advantage. And I do not want to take advantages from mods. Okay, so let's start to go here and then decide. Let's do that. Oh, POP, guys. Into draw 8. So, what is the map marking tool? Just quality of life? The life doesn't give a real advantage? Of course it does. I mean, you just pointed it out, didn't you? And not you did point it out. But, I mean, you just saw it, right? I mean, that's literally your question right there, right? Hey, why don't you use a map marking tool? It would be better, no? Yeah, yes, it would be better, yeah. And that's my point, at the very same time. So, okay. Everything in this game which is quality of life gives you an unfair advantage. It's so super obvious. Anything. Specifically if it's quality of life. Because these runs are draining. Also potion chance. If I allocate my percentage, if I allocate my mind to actually calculate some percentages, that is focus which is which is being taken away from other calculations. Yeah, it's the same with console commands. If you say, oh, I have infinite, I do not need to execute it 100 times. I just say kill all, console command right there. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Yeah, you save yourself 100 clicks, and that's exactly the point. Okay. What happens if we just do this? Yeah, not much. $15? Why would it be 15? What? Isn't having the chat also an unfair advantage then? Yeah, I'm happy that you ask. I'm very happy that you ask. Yeah. Yeah. So, stack is super sick. Stack is gambling chip, ultra sick. Gambling chip stack. Yeah. Okay. What? Stack with recycle plan and pyramid is a little bit sus. Stack with the pyramid. Okay. The stack with the pyramid is making the stack way better, yeah? Way better. And the gambling chip makes it nuts. And now it also comes upgraded. I mean, we can also just click it. For starters. What? Imagine thinking chat is an advantage and then immediately... Look, about the chat, I mean, I didn't even answer because the question is so absurd. To answer your question in a very honest way, if I would believe that the chat gives me an advantage, I wouldn't use it. I mean, probably I would use it anyways because I'm a streamer. But I wouldn't like... Also, whenever I would believe that the chat gives me an unfair advantage, I would tell the chat not to give me that input. Yeah? There are certain things which I deem to be like a little bit whatever. For example, I mean the obvious things, right? Like somebody seeing the seed and then maybe... that's why I'm hiding the seed, for example, because I don't want that anybody can replay the seed and then give me an advice. Not even in a way that it's like, hey, coach, this and this is the next relic. But just in general, you know, not even getting input because it might happen, right? There might be somebody who replays the seed, then he gives an input based on that knowledge, and that would be an unfair advantage. So I hide my seed, right? So yeah, no, I do not believe that. Yeah, that it's. I mean, do we really need to answer that question honestly? Okay, so this. Yeah. It's not wrong. I mean, there are some good plays which are induced by the chat, but a lot of blunders are also induced by the chat. It's not a one direction train. Also, it's not a one direction train. So good. One thing. Oh, by the way, one thing which also makes me believe that it's not true is that otherwise people could also use it, right? I mean, if it's that sick, because I mean, just saying, right? Like if it's that sick, then it would also kind of sound to me that everybody could use that. But matter of fact, other streamers are partly even complaining, right? They are complaining. I mean, either or, right? I mean, Either the chat is so freaking intelligent that it's like helping your gameplay sick time. Yeah, or all the suggestions are so bad that you need to trash talk them all the time, right? But I mean, both is not really possible somewhat, right? So either or, right? I mean, yeah, it's simply this, yeah. As most of the people are rather like, oh, don't backseat me because it's annoying. It takes, and I know it better anyways, you know, kind of this way. Don't backseat me because I know it better anyways, and your input sucks. That is what I hear. Yeah. I don't know about you guys. So, but coach's chat is hyper intelligent though. Yeah. And if that's the case, some might wonder why. Some might wonder why. Okay. Na good. This is crap here. Really garbage. I don't know about this, but it's a fast fight. Actually, we should fix that. Three cards, right? Like this. What about Echo Form? Is it even legit? Why the recycle is really doing work, man. It's really doing work. So what is about this Tempest? Is it lethal? Beam Cell, Melter, Barrage. Complete crap. Shop till you drop. I'm willing to use a potion here. Actually, I'm very willing to use a potion here. Let's use a potion here. What about Streamline? I do like Streamline somewhat. You know what? I wouldn't even put too much emphasis on this fight. I would just throw a potion because we might just find the potion. Smoke one down. If we take too much damage, we always have meat on the bone. I think now really min-maxing everything is also getting really exhausting. I'm not exactly sure whether that's... Yeah, whether 2 energy Streamline is a thing though. Probably rather not. Probably rather like this. But what I would really like to do is this for sure. Starting with this. Continuing with this again. Meteor Strike. Do we have that next turn? If we charge battery, we actually do. So definitely charge battery. Chill is helpful, yes or not? Next turn we have Meteor. We could also... A Recursion is simply 6 damage if you want to do that, I don't think so. Chill is good. Yeah, the question is whether Chill is not better next turn. If you play Chill next turn, it's probably better. Because we can actually play a turn then. And if we don't do it, we cannot play a turn. I could have played Recursion, but I want to keep Recursion. With the recycle it's different, but we didn't know that we will get the recycle. Chill. This one is not even inducing wounds. Yeah, just like this and see. Do we get meat on the bone? Nice. Okay. I don't know. Not so clear to me. Recycle Echo Form Tempest. Or Recursion. Tempest. Recycle Echo Form Tempest attack. Or what was it? 10 block. 10 block, 15 block. It should be okay, right? 2 attacks. Or we would like to play 2 attacks. What about 2 attacks? No, 1 attack? 1 attack? I'm so confused. 1 attack cycle, Tempest attack defense. If it's not already killed, I don't know. I haven't calculated. Yeah, it's lethal. Then we have a perfect meat on the bone. Perfect meat on the bone meets perfect potion per utility. Actually, I would be. I mean, it was a good potion. We basically didn't lose much. That branch. Yeah, compiler with what we have is also good. That branch of hell. That branch is interesting. Naja, usually you don't mind if you have good cards in your hand. We wish we leveled into those 3D recycle. What do you mean with 3D recycle? So yeah, genau. No, I don't mind it because we can still just remove the strike. Branch with the pyramid, is it a problem or what? I don't think it's a problem. Why would it be, right? I mean, we just received good cards we play. It's okay. Branch recycle. You can't remember a run where that branch was negative. Sometimes with the pyramid it might be negative. But you have to do a lot of stuff to make that branch negative. Especially if you have enough energy. And I have the feeling that we kind of do have enough energy. Why would I say that we have enough energy though? Yeah, because of recycle. Yeah, stack also benefits from it. I don't know, receiving free cards was never a real problem, was it? Compiler or hologram? Compiler already starts with card draw 1. It's a dark orb. And then we also have lightning and frost, don't we? Yeah, we have zap for 0, we also have frost. Compiler is pretty sick, also with all the attack skills we have. Hologram might be sicker though. Hologram is pretty nutty with the gambling chip. Yeah. We have chill +2 for compile. Nah. I guess it speaks a lot for compile. Yeah. It's shown pretty sick. This is at least card draw 2. Very hard to go wrong with that. Very, very hard to go wrong with that. Is that one's making card draw weaker? A little bit. But you still need to pull your key cards. There would be a runic capacitor, guys. Yeah, I mean, I buy that. So... yeah. Yeah, Purify Branch. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, we can take the Defect or we can leave it be. Focus potion for the with the hard bar. Nah, we find better potions than that, right? I mean, it is not wrong. But do you never want to use potions again? Maybe you're onto something here. It's really not wrong. I am just pretty sad to lock ourselves completely off the potion use whatsoever. No. Defrag with capacitor and runic seems good. Yeah, and what do you want to do at rest sites? I mean, we have 1 key. Then you want to do the upgrade or what? And another upgrade, so we have 2 upgrades or what? And you want to upgrade Defect for 90 gold? You sure? Probably yes, right? Defect is very solid. Yeah. We also have Echo Form. Defrag has to be good. We have Echo Form into double Defrag. We play Capacitor Minus, right? It's Capacitor Minus, of course it is. Yeah, it's 8 slots. It's 8 slots and we play Defrag and we have our Focus Potion every fight. I like that. What Warpaint can hit some nice stuff as well. Yeah, we're not rich enough. Yeah, also Warpaint. Nah, absolutely not, no. Yeah, I see Defrag and remove. I would remove a strike, yes. I think we find potions, that's my point. I mean, Snake Lady, we have Thunder and Sweeping Beam and Pyramid and Meteor Strike and Holograms. Pyramid counters Nemesis, leaves Giant Head. Giant Head, we have Echo Form. So I don't think we need to use potions there, which basically means we don't need to buy a potion if we can just collect potions. I mean, it's not that the strikes are the incarnation of evil, are they? Yeah, full hand. Oh, we can play this. I could have just played this. But then I would have lost the dude. It's good anyways. It's suddenly, everything is suddenly so shiny, guys. Yeah, we do not need to min-max everything, right? $44 is good enough. Oh, that wasn't clean. Oh, I see. See. Hmm. Yeah. So Flower would really love to be on 2. Really. That would be so cool. Hmm. So yeah, we found our potion, look. Force field. Force field is upgraded. Bias cognition is 1 power, hence not necessarily useful yet. Capacitor is 1 power, but maybe it's 2, who knows. Defect is 1 power, but maybe it's 2, who knows. And Echo Form is another one. That looks like a 0 energy 16 block right there. But only after we already played everything, but maybe we can manipulate that. You are saying aggregate. Aggregate is also interesting. Aggregate is a lot of energy turn 1. 27, but actually it's only 24. So it's like plus 4 energy. Not so bad. Yeah, it's better. We can also wait for it, right? We can also wait. And like if we either it gives a lot of energy, and if it doesn't, we just wait until reshuffle and then it gives a lot of energy. Sure. We can take that. Also recycle target, yeah, but not a good one. I think I like the aggregate, yeah. It's just broken. Do you mean late game? In late game it's very, very good. Specifically with the pyramid, specifically with the death branch. I mean, it's just broken is kind of, I mean, we skipped aggregate. For a Thunder Tempest in the early game. So it's not, you know, broken, it's just very, very good in the late game. Right? I mean, it's a difference, right? I mean, Echo Form is broken. Okay? Like, kind of. Yeah. About the force field. I'm not sure. I don't know. Force field is usually also 1 energy too good. But you're saying aggregate is, you can even do better than that. I agree. But because of the branch, right? Because branch pyramid, that's the key here. The giant head, we would need to have Echo Form there. The sooner the better. In order to pull the Echo Form, we should do this. Yeah. You want holo compile? Yeah. I like that. This, right? Has to be full block. But we also kind of want to take 9, yeah? Actually, it's 8 now, I'm stupid. Hey, literally whatever. Yeah, let's take the 8. Let's take later. Okay. Yeah, I know I can still recycle this strike, but it's okay this way. So honestly, I don't know. I don't even want to echo form these crap. I don't know. You like turtles? That's good because I'm also really feeling like on a turtle farm here. 4, 6, 8, 10. So is Meteor Strike the key here, or is Tempest the key here? I lost a little bit the overview. I really did. Or should we just bias cognition this, or? We're probably getting with Amplify bias cognition, we're probably getting there, right? So, what is that? Yeah, one attack is clear. No, this is too much block. Like this, yeah. Okay, now there's some Meteor Strike we can play twice. So shiny, yeah, it's so shiny, guys. It's so shiny. It is so shiny, guys. Unbelievable. Okay. It's time. Time for what? Yeah, Tempest would be good. We are a little bit overblocked here, guys. Seriously. Say, infinite energy is also not necessarily the key, is it? Just wondering. The head will die of epilepsy. What the hell? The poor head, man. The poor giant head. Hologram. Hologram is definitely positive. Why no flower setup? Yeah, because I couldn't handle the fight any longer. We also kind of steep in the run already. Belt is great. Yeah! Potion belt Sacred Bark. Right there. I take the fire for the upgrade because the upgrade is worth 150. We could have also went into the hallway fight for probably cartridges and gold for around 100 and 50 for the potion. But honestly, we can just collect the gold in the last shop and just purchase potions in the last shop. What holo kind of delays the setup though? You don't think it was necessary? But holo can pull aggregate, it can pull reinforced body, it can pull meteor strike. Honestly, gambling chip is the key here. With the gambling chip, hologram can not be bad. It's impossible for it to be bad. Yeah, I don't know. I kept the echo form. Not exactly sure. Yeah, we have meat on the bone and we play 3 cards. I think that's fair. Like this. Yeah, we go into perfect meat on the bone and we played 3 cards. I like that. Oh. We want to set up as much as possible. The meteor back for next turn. You want to have the meteor in next turn? Yeah, recycle what? Recycle the thunder now. You mean meteor now, right? Are we always blocked in? No. I mean, so you think that's kind of aggressive and spewy? Probably the answer is yes, right? It's simply aggressive and spewy. And here, we can just do it this way. It's easy as that. We could have kept the thunder, it was a consideration. I didn't want to because we also have recursion. So there's that. Yeah, not only that, but we actually also have yeah, okay, it's kind of messy. I don't know. So one more attack. One more block. Yeah, like this, I don't know. Pfeffermint, oh super. Mega intensiv, voll geil. Yeah, turn 1 is blocked in as well now. Turn 1 we automatically block in as well now. Bias cognition. There's also beam cell. The problem with the beam cell is that it does come upgraded, and I am a sucker for upgraded cards. I have to say we also have Thunder, we also have Meteor Strike, so it would amplify all of those damages, and it costing 0 energy only makes me listen. At the same time we also have Pyramid to actually delay it, and I think we already have enough focus to not take the biased cognition there. Yeah, we also have Beansay, Kunai Fan. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff speaking for that. So this needs to be the key, otherwise we lose the run. Okay, so 2 elites. Yeah, why not, right? I mean, elites being so free as they are. New hand, please! Oh. Wow, still trash, man. Give my new hand here. New hand, please! Order? Order doesn't matter. Order is so irrelevant. Sadness in my eyes, no? Oh man. Hey, this is schon Omega annoying, man. Really annoying. What the hell, man? Wir haben ja nur die Scheiße. Das ist ja unreal. What? Heißt ja unbelievable, actually. Seriously, what the hell? What is this 2, yeah? What need a few seeks? I order a few seeks, please. Yes, sir. Coming right up. Seriously? A few seeks. I just want like 1 echo. Ey, Mann, oh Mann, ey. Arc! Was ist das für ein Crap? What the hell? What is this trash? Like, what the hell? Was ist das für ein Garbage? Was ist das für ein Trash? Das ist ja unbelievable. Das ist ja unbelievable. What? That's unbelievable. What hologram can't be bad? Yeah, let's not block if the enemy is not attacking, right? I mean, matter of fact, we blocked with a fan, but, you know. Ah, finally. Okay, good. Ah, whenever we play, very nice. Okay, cool. Oh, charge battery. Oh, beautiful. The stack performs, and I do like it. Yeah, we could also go for the S, but stack is too good. 20, 40. Ah, perfect. We can also hologram this deck, so. Yeah, Meteor Strike. What the hell? Ja. Mal Zap. Capacitor, recursion. Nah. Was mein Stack? Oh, Mann, ey. Yeah, it's exhausting. I'm super exhausted. Holy crap, am I exhausted. Poor is that run tough, man. Hey, this run is freaking tough, man. Here we go. So, ice. It's not ice. It's focus. It's not with the ice. It's about the focus. I'm really. I can really feel the exhaustion. Get this man some Focus Potions. Some Focus Potions, sorry. What? Was im Alter lassen die Augen nach? Ja, genau. Yeah, right. Sure. Sure thing. Okay. So what? Hang in the body. Hey, Erdem, thanks so much for your sub, man. Hanging in right there. What's happening here, by the way? Is it like something? Do we have full block? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, can I put? Yeah, 2 colorless potion dudes. Not bad, but not good either. At least it duplicates. There are also potions which do not duplicate. Hey, Fibinatos, 69. Thanks so much for the sub, man. My Back of Marbles, another vulnerable source right there. Cold Snap today upgraded. Eine Banane? Yeah, or a short break. Yeah. See you after the short break. Skip, yeah? Oh, what do you mean? No, the cold snap, right? The cold snap. It reads attack. It reads frost. Pressured, focus, replenish, let's go. That's right. It reads damage. A lot, because upgrade. It reads attack for kunai and fan. It reads frost for frost. We also have physical damage and vulnerable now, no? 160. Those are the potions right there, guys. We can pay great garbage, yeah, by the way. Yeah, I took the key so that we can eventually rest at the last node. If we find Regal Pillow, I guess. Not otherwise, though. Yeah, they do mean business. Fortunately, we have somewhat chill plus focus for 18 block. Still not enough though. But I guess we take it from there. Yeah, we take it from there. Oh yeah, we definitely take it from there. So how much do we need? 34. Nothing. The answer is 0. We also have the Hourglass of Evil, putting that aside. Pretty cool if you ask me. That's so cool. Interesting. Floor 1. 2 would be better. Skim with all this energy is actually... I don't know. I really don't, because sometimes you're actually stuck with too many cards. I would assume that Skim is still good with aggregate. Probably. Also in the opening hand it can do things. It can block us sometimes though. I don't think it can block us often enough. I think it's still good. Maybe it's closer than we might think. Ja, ja, we got visitors, genau. Sehr schön, sehr schön. Oh, what did I want to do? Yeah, I want to draw 8 cards. Okay, I probably won't draw 8 cards. Hey, Reboot oder was? Aber das ist Block. Wann wollen wir? More clutter, really. Oh. But we haven't used potions. We haven't used potions, that's the important part. Yeah, stack strikes once again. Yeah. Easy as that, yeah. There's something recycled Thunderstrike. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah. Ach ja. Die T-Sharpe burns, ja. I could have maybe go for the ice again. $17, $19. Yeah, the frosts are not that bad per se. I don't know, guys. Really, it's weird. Yeah, one time full block and then see, right? Ah, that was his mistake. He should not give us room to breathe. No respite for the big hit. This, yeah. We have recursion, we have also double cognition if you want that. I'm somehow willing to play double cognition. I don't have the feeling that this fight will go so long. Do we even have block or not? Probably not, right? So we might have said, but that's the moment where everything went downhill. There's one card which saves everything. Stack. There was some question about the stack here, right? What is the next turn? Can we do some Meteor Strike? Oh my god, hey. Can we not do some battery? This is annoying, I won't lie, man. We can scheme to get it out of our hand. So weird. One mana impervious. Yeah, better even. Okay. So we could take two here. Like why not, right? Taking 2, is that a problem? Actually, we don't even take the 2, so just ignore me. Okay. Bling. I don't know. Pretty good, man. Also potion and such, huh? Yeah! Yeah! This is the... Here! Focus potion. It came back for more. Oh, cross search. No. Yeah, the first fight, they can Donu. I have the feeling we can meet on the bone, so I would probably Smith. Forced bias, exactly. Cautious speed potion. Cautious speed potion as well. Cautious speed potion as well. Bias for 10 focus? I don't know. Aggregate maybe. Yeah, aggregate is a possibility, absolutely. For the energy. Yeah. We probably have too much energy if you use aggregate though. Hologram is out of the question. We have the dead branch. I mean, we can even hologram aggregate, so I think aggregate is just okay if. And we have too many potions to not rest. Yeah. Our potions indicate we don't want to rest. Like this, yeah. Oh, 6. Oh yeah, 6. Perfect block we are set up. We can refill our potions if we need that even. Yeah, actually yes. Yeah. Also I thought we just manipulate into the meat on the bone. Probably. Actually, we can also recycle if you want. Recycle streamer. Same. The traitor. So how much do we take? Meat on the bone, right? Yeah, we take meat on the bone. We have echo form, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty perfect blockings here. I see some meteor strike coming in. And again. And again. Tempest for 20. But then we would need to play this first. Maybe stack just to make sure. No, actually it doesn't matter. We can just Tempest this. What is this thunderstorm today, guys? We are encountering a thunderstorm today. Oh, order. Yeah, order that sandwich right there, guys. One-time sandwich coming up. This claw is way too strong anyways. 9k guy was right after all. Yeah, sure. Sure he was. Most def, guys. Most def. Ah! I misclicked. Good flower setup. Good flower setup, guys. Claw for the win. Sick. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. What? Jay Doubleton can still not believe chat didn't want the Meteor Strike at the end of Act 1. Meteor Strike is so good. Well, actually, it's complete trash. I mean, just because we make it work doesn't mean it is good. If that makes sense. Defect, Skim. Oh, the skims. Causal Spires. All for one. Maybe we can wait with all for one. Yeah, or we can just play it, I don't know. Oh, nothing. What a pity. I had so high hopes. I had so high hopes for that. I had so high hopes. But then our high hopes did get disappointed. All for none. Yeah. It was actually all for none after all. Yeah. I don't know. OMG, man. This crap. What about recycling the equilibrium? Oh, the temp is actually, whatever. Oh, now I would really like to have the Tempest, guys. What a pity. What a pity. So where are we? Fully blocked. Somehow, I don't know, I lost a little bit the overview. So we have this Meteor Strike, yeah? Okay, we do not want the Meteor Strike, we kill with Dark, yeah? Okay, cool. Awesome. Echo Form. I would have loved so much to play Echo Form. But we cannot. Because we don't have stack. Oh, wait. We do have stack. I could actually feed a Meteor Strike. Let's play Meteor Strike next turn. Yeah, let's not. Let's duplicate. No. What about this? Pom on Meteor Strike. Do you have Recursion? Here. Oh. Do you have anything to set up? Are we going for 35 HP? No, definitely not. Oh, Thunder Strike is already dealing 14. It goes that quick, guys. Oh. Oh yes. Another 21 right there. Okay, all for one is all ogre now. Oh my god. Also recursion, yeah, there is something, right? Actually. Some for our next turn skill would be good. What mini coaches? What? Okay. Okay. So, so what did you say? What did you upgrade? Like, what is upgrade? By us? Okay. So... I would like to have only the best potions. I do see a fairy in a bottle here. I do also see an artifact potion there. Now artifact into dexterity is 10 block right there. I want that. Okay, can we talk about this and how shitty that is? Yeah, let's do that. It's really bad, guys. Okay. The 10 block is better because of the pyramid. What of these potions is not premium tier? Speed potions and artifact are sisters and brothers. Memory is sick, focus is sick. Mostly fairy is even not good even. So you like potions? What about impatience? Not very good, I think. The fairy is good for freeing. Yeah, no, right, but yeah. Overclock is more speed for setup. Yeah, we don't have shuffle, right? The shuffle came from the dude. Yeah, I do like it. Overclock is simply positive. Straight up. I'm willing to use at least one potion in this fight. Maybe more. But at least one. Can you talk me through which potion you would like to use? It's memory, right? We could also use memory and focus. I like reinforced body because of the blocking option next turn. What is that for a weird hand? This isn't good enough, right? No, what is with this? 2 frost with defect. I simply like this. Let's do it this way. And maybe draw 8 cards. Oh, but then we can actually keep this. Nah. Probably not. Alright, this is sick. Wow. Wow, this is so sick, man. This is so freaking unreal, man. It's absolutely perfect. It's the beauty in my freaking eyes. Really. This is so freaking perfect. Tears in my eyes because of the perfection. Literally, like, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wow, what is that kind of beauty, man? Really. Such a beauty, man. I'm still not opposed to the focus use if that saves us HP. Yeah, I also think that we use it. I'm not exactly sure. Meteor strike. Can we do something with the meteor strike, or is that two memory strikes with the memory? Two meteor strikes with the memories. You cannot pull it twice. You can pull 2 cards, right? So then you holo meteor, then memory potion the meteor. Yeah, this is something we could do. Yeah, but do we want to do that, and why? I don't. I mean, I agree. Meteor strike, pulling meteor strike is pretty cool. But it also ends there. Yeah, it's a lot of efforts for not much. What do you even want with a lot of plasmas? I absolutely do not see that whatsoever, that we need any plasmas. But I would really love to play this Echo form, just if it's possible, you know. If it's possible, I would really like to do that. The simplest of the lines would simply be to play charge battery, reinforced body, and take it from there. Basic blocking for 49, using the potion. Probably the cleanest of the lines. Because we basically take no risk, and we take it from there. No. No. What, 12 minimum without potions? No, I don't think so, right? We have 49 block. 49 plus... also I will use the potion. So 16 plus 14. No reason to be cheap here. 65, so we take some damage. And then we are probably also fine with the fight in the future. I take that line. I'm also willing to use the memory as well, by the way. Yeah. So there's the Tempest into Fission. Not even kidding. Literally right. Yeah. Or this first. Yeah, this could have also been an aggregate, but cool story, yo. Na gut. Hologram, energy, pull, can overclock first. I would hologram energy pull again. The energy pull is important. And so we go forever and ever and ever. Bam. Yeah, cool. If you actually play a Meteor Strike, Meteor Strike is energy, and energy is good. Yeah. $34 in the dude if you want. But I wouldn't know why we wouldn't want. Yeah, reprogram. All these recursions. What I say from a catastrophic Act 1. Yeah, we are not through the woods yet, but it's looking nice. We should kill this turn. Flower kill. I mean, there's always the hard fight. And the hard fight is usually also a hard fight. Weak potion for 6, you must be kidding me. We're so freaking royally equipped. Huh. Freaking royal equipment right there. Ha ha ha, is that sick. Right. Well, there's no way to throw now. Believe me, there's always a way to throw. There's always a way to throw, guys. I've been playing Spire a long while now, and believe me, I have seen a lot of things. Draw can be so bad. It's not less about the draw. It's more about, you know. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Should we start how? Aggregate. Multicast. Okay. Can pull aggregate again. I would like to pull aggregate again. Yeah, do we do this and this, right? Artifact and dexterity, or what is that? Ja, stimmt. Ja, die essen schon. Ich will auch essen. Oh, we had our end already. Actually true. What a tragedy, actually. Busted. Yeah, but busted with a finale. So yes, we busted, but yes, we also don't go without a finale. And I guess if you are not vulnerable, that's fair. It's okay. So this is good. Now this is good as well. So this is good. We just throw the potion. Yeah, not yet, right? Oh, you mean this? No. No need to rush, right? Tempest. All for one. Seek. Echo Form. We just found Echo Form, guys. We did found the Echo Form without actually finding the Echo Form. Yeah, not bad. I'll take that. Echo Fresh. Echo Fresh right there. 368, no? Yeah. Weak potion. I had the weak potion. That's right. This costs so much life, man. I don't know. What the hell? Double recursion. So weird. Okay. I don't get it. Aggregate oder was? Great game. 7 energy. Double Defect. Do we have zeros to pull? How many zeros? Zap, go for the eyes. Double Defrag next turn, right? Probably, right? But now we need to play all for one, I assume. Yeah, next one is this artifact strip. Yeah, but I don't get it. Do we really double defrag? Okay, now it's too late, kind of. Yeah, because you could also. Yeah, good. It doesn't really matter, right? I guess it's whatever. Depends. So double defrag, yeah. We get more block. So recycle Thunder. Because it's simply energy, now we can actually block this. Equilibrium also needs to be played. So this needs to this also. This is so. Das ist auch so. Das ist auch so. So, ja. So. I would really love to play this. But one time is good enough. So. The hologram on what? On hologram and actually aggregate. FTL. Sweeping beam. We've probably done that more elegant, I'm sure. Force search, bias cognition. We could also super greedy double artifact into double cognition if we are complete sputards, but we are not. So we don't do that here. It's over. It's probably over. We probably also only play one meteor, that being said. Do we even play one meteor? I don't know. because recursion. Computer thing? Nothing. It's just a poker term. Hey, Maximum Tennis, thanks so much for the sub, man. Nine, it's just like in poker you call like the people who are not, who are playing badly, you call them scooters. It's like a specific poker, it doesn't matter. Just forget it. It really carries zero significance. Zero. Okay. So, yeah, good. That was a sick run. Really. 6 hours, but Act 1 was super duper omega spicy hyper. It was really spicy. Like really spicy. Did I already tell you that the Act 1 was super spicy? Spicy, guys. That was sick. That was really sick. That was an incredible Act 1, guys. Really incredible. When did we turn it around? I don't know. It was great. Wow. I love that. For those who didn't watch it, watch it. It was really good. It's one of those runs you only have very rarely, where good gameplay does actually get rewarded. It's not always the case, guys, really. And if it's the case, really happy. Yeah, definitely watch that back. Yeah, it's one of those runs some can definitely watch again. So who's online? From this, there's some Baylor Lord sitting there. Let's give Baylor a raid today. Say greetings to Baylor from me, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Y'all have a good night. Amazing run. I'm super happy, really, because you have this combination of that it's that important that you actually play clean. It's not often the case, but if it is the case, it's so freakingly rewarding, guys. Bye.